Good morning and welcome to Mrs. Green Thumb. I can't sleep, so I'm on and seeing who's up there, who wants to join in. My voice is a little rough, so if I get stuck, I might have to type. But hey, thanks for the thumbs up already. That was quick. Yep, I am waiting on it. I'm going to go get some water and I'm here. Good morning. Hey, who's here? Oh, hi, Tonic. Hi. Show my out of here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Sakuna. I got you on. Good morning, Tonic. Good morning, Mr. Wise. Hi. Mr. Wonderhagus, hello. And we have, what's that? Slows Monkeys. Good morning, everyone. How are you? What's going on? Thanks for the thumbs up. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Can't sleep, you guys? Because that's why it's actually 5:14 for me. And like I've always said, when I can't sleep, I come on here and chat. He said, guess what happened today? Is it bad? What's going on, Tonic? Thank you, Sakuna. Long time, I know, Mr. Wise. What's been going on with you? Hey, I guess good morning. What's the weather like, you guys? This early? I know it's 10:15 for you. 5:15 a.m. for me. So, guess what's happening? What's happening there, Tonic? I'll just sit back, relax. It's early. I'm not gonna quite put the coffee on yet. A little too early for that. Yes, thanks. Says 6 in the channel. 3 thumbs up. I appreciate the thumbs up. Thank you. Thanks, Sakuna. Cool there, yeah. Hope everyone's having a good day. That's true, Sakuna. No, it's good. We won a giveaway. Cool. What'd you win? It's win a giveaway. That's cool. So what did you win? And congratulations. Now you guys are both in Scotland, you guys. So Sakuna and Mr. Wonderhagus, you are both in Scotland. Yeah, so yeah. Tonic, what did you win? And good congratulations. What have you been up to, Mr. Wise? What's going on with you? Oh, what happened? Johnny Avanti, what happened to you? What happened? I didn't take your thing off. How did I lose that? That's weird. Johnny Avanti, Merry Christmas. You're working a lot. Oh, I see. What happened, Johnny? I don't know what happened to you. Oh, yeah, I give it to Caroline because it was going to cost too much to send it to Australia. Oh, yeah. Hi. Yeah. Is it slowing down in Glasgow yet? Also, did you win that on Pickering Rick's channel or something like that? So you gave it to Caroline. Well, that's nice of you. Oh, you either, right? The Amazing Drop is in town. Hello, Amazing Drop. Welcome. Thanks for the thumbs up. It says I have 8 people in the chat. 4 thumbs up. Not yet. I'm heading down. Oh, not yet. I'm heading down Aberdeen. Oh, cool. You did? Where are you at? You dug up carrots there. What part are you at? Like I forgot if I asked you that. You must be in a warm climate. Somewhere warm if you just dug oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, dug up carrots. You must be in an extremely warm spot to dig up carrots. Really? In Washington, you still can dig up carrots. Wow. That is pretty cool there. Oops. I am doing great, thank you. A life at home. I'm having an awesome day. Thank you for asking. And you? 25 here, but they are still good. Wow. Well, that's amazing to me. 8 people in the channel. Thank you very much. 5 thumbs up. Thank you so much. Ugh. Well, that's good. Good to hear. It's good to see all you guys. Store and ground. Just cover them. Same with potatoes. Oh yeah, root vegetables are easy to store in the ground. Just cover them. Same with potatoes. Well, not for me. It's too cold. My stuff rot away. The temperature's too cold. We're getting into the minus Celsius, are very low Fahrenheit, and it's rotted. All the stuff outside. I can't save anything. It's too cold. So you're lucky. But I don't know. Your temperature. It's not as cold as ours, but it's still cold though. Hmm. Very interesting. Well, it's good to see that I'm not alone at this early in the morning. That you got a lot of people wide awake. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. I see your temps. Yeah, ours are really cold. Well, I'm going to say poor sheep. Ugh, and gross. Poor sheep and gross. 29 Celsius here. It's way too hot. Yeah, let me see. You have to double, not 30, double. What does that make? 58. Oh, so it's 88 degrees where you are. 88 isn't too bad. It's 88 degrees too hot in Australia, but it's warm up and freezes here. So as long as you keep them covered, you can dig them out all year long. See, I have to try that, but I think it's too. What's the lowest temperature you get? But it's warm up. Wait, but it's warms up and freezes here. So if you cover your root vegetables up, you can dig them up later. And I think for us, it gets way too cold. The Amazing Drop. Yeah, way too cold. Picked a green salad with cherry tomatoes and pulled carrots out of the garden, all grown here. Oh, cool. Let's go pick a green salad. Well, you can compete with Mike for my challenge next year. That would be fun. Okay, when there's fires happening all around us, then it's way too hot. Oh, I bet. I bet. I'll be right back. I gotta go get something here. All right, let me see. Indoor greenhouse chair. Oh, indoor greenhouse. That's why. Oh, in your indoor greenhouse, you have two tomatoes, Swiss chard, microgreens, mixed greens, and carrots from outside. Oh, cool. How big is your indoor greenhouse? Yes, and okay, fresh sell twice a week. 5 by 6, but I can grow a 10 by 20 if need be in feet. So you have a small one, 5 by 6. And where's that? Do you have it like in the basement, or where do you have that greenhouse? I'm curious because I have one, and I'm gonna get it ready after January and start it. So is it where in your house is it? Like I'm gonna be putting one in the basement. The basement's kind of cold for that stuff, but that's where I'm gonna be putting it in the den. So you have a right on the main floor, so the temperature would be really warm. My temperature is kind of cooler in the basement. I gotta check. I gotta get one of to see what the actual temperature is. I'm gonna get something like that, and then I have to make sure it stays warm enough to grow this stuff. If it's too cold, I'm not gonna have any luck. But what is the size? I forget what size it is. Oh, yeah, a big den, no basement. I got a big basement, and I already know where I want to put it. I just have to make sure it's hot enough because the basement gets cold. So I think I'm gonna take, like I said, I'm gonna get some kind of not thermostat, but to tell the temperature, and then I got to make sure inside the greenhouse stays fairly warm. I would want it at least the 70s. My house is set for 72, but yeah. Oh yeah, so you have quite a big place. Mm. I gotta think of the size of my greenhouse. Oh, interesting. I fancy doing a tour with whiskey company in Aberdeen. There you go, Sakuna. That sounds interesting too. I'm not into whiskey, but I kind of have fun going to those places where they have the stuff. That video when I went to Frankenmuth, they have a distillery. Yeah, I think it's a whiskey distillery right there too. And it's a restaurant. I don't know. I don't know offhand how big my basement is. Let's see. Okay, and some spots it's 9 feet wide but I also use it as a sitting room. The one corner I don't use all the time. That's where I'm going to put the indoor thing. And my basement is like one part. They kind of built it funky, so it's 9 feet wide, and then it goes all the way down to at least 20 feet long. It's the length of my house. So yeah, I think 9 feet. Then it goes up to kind of like 12 at least. So it's 9 kind of narrow. Then it comes up to 12, and then it's about 20 feet long. And the part where it's 9 feet wide is the back corner part is where I'm going to put the house. No, I guess it's like over 25 years old. So if you want to say older, I guess it's at least 25 years old. So now I felt like it was new when I got it, when we had it built, but now it's 25 years old. It's older, I guess. Consider an older house. I have to do the measurements, and then after Christmas, I'm going to be either taking pictures as I put it together. The new house is 500 years old in the UK. Okay, so there you go. My house is 25 years old, so I guess it's a new house. Oh yeah, you're in the UK too. There you go. You got a few of you from Scotland. See, Sakuna's in Scotland, so is Haggis in Scotland. My brother's house in UK is new. That's funny. A new house is 500 years old in the UK. Well, my house is definitely newer, I guess. So I think I'll either do a video or I'll do pictures of setting up my greenhouse after Christmas. I want to see how hard it is to set up. So I'll probably put my opinion on it, but I think I'll snap pictures as I do it or videotape it, and I'll show you what it looks like all together. Now, I got it off. It was a gift. I picked it out, and then my mother bought it for me for Christmas. So I said I would not put it together till after Christmas. It's on Amazon.ca, and I forget the dimensions of it and that, but I know when I measured it to buy it, I took a measuring tape down in the basement where I want to put it, and so it fits fine. But I got it. It's colder in the basement, so I have to boost the heat up in the basement because it's just the way it is. The house can be hot upstairs and cooler in the basement. So somehow I have to make sure with the lights and the heating pads I'm going to get to warm it up. Right now, 2 5x6s and one by 20. That's pretty narrow, isn't it? And one by 20. 1 foot by 20? Are you saying that right? 1 foot. Like 1 foot's pretty narrow. That's just enough to put a tray in or something. You meant to say 10. Okay, I put 10 by 20. All right, 10 by 20. Yeah, that's a nice size. That's a really nice size. Yeah, 10 foot by 20 is nice. Yeah. That would be almost taking up my whole basement, though, I think. That's pretty long. 10 by 20. Yeah. That would be taking up my basement. I picture that to be a really long one. Yeah. Very nice size, eh? Yeah, it's cool. It's a nice size. For sure. Yeah, it has to be really big then. Because mine's not, I wish I could look it up. Let me see if I can look it up on Amazon. I'll tell you. I have to do something here. Open up another one and go to Amazon. Let me see. There it is. Okay. Enter. All right, now, let's see if I can find it. I have it right here under orders. It should still be on there. Oh, not again. I hate when it does this. I'm just trying to find it to show you what I'm talking about. Okay. There's a dot sign. Okay. Try it again. All right, I got it. All right, let's see if I can find it. Just trying to find what I was talking about. I got to go back to my orders. Let's see if I can find it. No, forgetting, child. I just can't see it right now. So I just trying to look up my size of what I'm talking about for my oh, let's see. Come on. Mm-hmm. All right. Still trying to find it. There it is. Okay. Are you guys still there? All right. Hey, good morning, MT. Just trying to figure out. Ian Wrestling, welcome back. And you have a Merry Christmas too. Hello. Just looking up my dimensions of the greenhouse. You don't, eh? You don't buy produce? Okay, my greenhouse dimensions is well, it says in inches. It says it's 47.3 inches by 67 inches. Wait, so it says the width is 47.3 inches by 67 inches in diameter by 76.4. And it has a walk-in 4-tier, 16 shelf portable garden greenhouse, indoor outdoor plant flower growing tent. Looks like it even came with a water system, I think. Let's see, I'm gonna go look it up because this is what I was talking about. It had a 4.5-star rating, so the rating was pretty good on it. Yeah, it shows me it's cool. It's like 3 long shelves, the length of it. So it has 2, 4, 6 shelves, but it looked like pretty long. I know it has a kind of a Velcro door. Looks like it rolls up, my door. I just didn't take it out of the box yet. And automatic irrigation, so they have a watering system, which I don't think I'm going to use in my house, but I could actually use it outside and put the hose to it. Yeah. So anyways, I have a smaller one my daughter bought. I didn't use that one yet. So I have to see how much room it's going to take me to put in if I need more heating in it. Because I have one light to use and one heating pad, but it's too big. I'm still around. Thanks, Tonic. You're up early as my usual. No, I didn't, MTM. I couldn't sleep. I have an issue why, but I'm not going to quite get into that one. But couldn't sleep good at all. What do we got? I grow celery. This microwave is so good to cook with. I didn't touch. You know what? I have to show you some, but I don't like it because I bought stuff for microgreens, but I don't like. They mix it up with something radishes or something, and I don't. It's way too spicy. But I'd like to do that would be cool if I could do that. Microgreens would be cool. It's early. Don't plan getting up early today. I'm on holiday. I sleep maybe 5 hours a day. Oh, you don't sleep very long, do you? Wow. I'm going to show you. That's more than me. You only sleep 3 hours a day, Sakuna? Wow. Why is that? That's not good. You have terrible sleep. Poor thing. I want to show you what I got. I didn't like it. Let me see. Yeah, they're microgreens, but I didn't like the taste of it. But I did something with it, and I didn't grow it in the ground. I'm going to show you. It's not too bad of it. Maybe I'll try it. Keep it on. I have another bag something. See, and I grew it in a jar. I didn't like it at all. It was terrible. But maybe I should grow it in the natural way and see what happens. Here, look. This one here. There, that's for you. Do you see that? Microwaves. I tried it, but I didn't like it. I grew it. I did it in a glass jar where you're gonna have to put the water in it, and then you put it in, and then you keep it in your cupboard for so many days. I didn't like the taste at all because I got all the seeds and everything. But maybe if I give it a shot and I grow that in the ground, maybe I'll grow that and see what happens with it. Maybe it'll taste better. This thing is really, I didn't like it because it was really too spicy. And I had because it's a mix, it's a mixed of, I forget what it is. 5-part salad sprout mix. But I wanted the broccoli microgreens. Substrate. I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna try. I'll try doing that. Maybe I'll try growing some of this and see if I like it indoors in the ground, and maybe that might taste good. I'll have to give it a shot. You have a point, because you know why I started doing that. I wanted to grow. I love broccoli sprouts, and I put them on, and they put it. I'd go to a restaurant and we'd have a a sandwich, and instead of lettuce, they put broccoli sprouts or whatever. They did the microgreens, and it was delicious. And so I tried it in a jar where you put it, like I said, you wet it, drain the water out, and you got to rinse it every day and drain the water out, and then put it in the cupboard. It was terrible. I tasted all the leftover seed part of it, so it was so hot and spicy. I didn't like it. Sprouts are not the same. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try. Well, this is what it says. It said it. It's the same name. You're saying it's not the same thing, but it says it's called microgreen seeds, and then it says 5-part salad sprout mix. So it's a sprout mix. So it's saying on that it's the same thing. But anyways, now that we talked about this, I think I might give that a shot. I might throw some in my indoor garden. I might film this. Show me planting this and see if it comes out any good. And see if I like the taste. Yeah, because I'm wasting it in the cupboard. So I might as well give it a shot and see if I'm going to like eating it. Instead of wasting it in my cupboards. I have microgreens on both my channels. Well, according you're saying yes, I like to do microgreens. Sprouts are not the same, but according to that, it's saying it is. It's saying the name of it is called microgreens and it's sprouts. So just that package says it. Oh, I see Drop Family Garden. Oh, okay. Drop Family Garden. This is my other channel devoted to gardening. Oh. What's your other channel? One's devoted to gardening and one's devoted to something else? Oh, let me see. I gotta, how am I gonna do this? I gotta go find you. See if I can open it up. Oh, and here's the link if you want to check. I put that link up before. Can I post that link? This is the one I have. I posted the link before in here. I can post it. That's to Amazon, the greenhouse I got. And I have a smaller one too. I didn't use them yet, but I'm both. But I'm going to talk about digging up root videos tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Let me look at my channel. Oh, good. It shows up there. That's better. I'll go find you this way. All right. Hydroponics, microgreen starter kit, getting started. What do you have here? Let me see. I can't put the sound on, but you just put this one up here. Let's see what you got. Oh, what is that? You got a greenhouse. You show a picture on this video of a greenhouse. What is that? Because you're showing your hydroponic kit you bought, but it also shows a greenhouse. Is that the greenhouse you have? That one right there? The drop video, and I got hydroponics, microgreen starter kit, getting started with microgreens. That's what I want to know. Oh, you bought a whole little kit on it. Let me see. Big Z support group. Good morning. Good morning. I leave them in the ground clinic. Okay. Yeah, but you have, according to this thing, you have a picture of one I've seen. Is that yours? Barry's Vision. Hello. Hello. Welcome. 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 I'm just gonna go see. It says I'm still watching it. If I don't leave a comment, you know I'm watching it now. I'm just trying to. I need to get more seeds. You have somebody that wrote that on for you. Hydroponic microgreen starter for as low as 50 if you get your starter on healthy greens at home with no pesticides. Tim Moore Richards explained the content of the kit and show how to prepare the seeds to plant in hydroponic system, which I don't have a hydroponic system, which I thought was always cool to try too. I don't have hydroponics at all, but I thought it was maybe one day it would be kind of cool to try it. How much did that kit cost you? How much did that kit cost you? That doesn't look like it's too cheap of a kit. It looks okay. Oh, 1 cup of water to the bottom. Okay. Well, I'm watching it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch it. I'm not leaving you a comment, but you know I'm kind of watching it right now for you. And I give you some. That's me. Thumbs up 3. I just gave you that, so you know I'm watching it. Just because it's awkward to type that I'm not putting a comment. Maybe later. Yeah. Butter lettuce grows well indoors. What's everyone up to today? From here? Another Scotland person. Well, wow. We have Barry's Visions, and he's from Scotland. Wow. Original Mia Bish. I don't appreciate what I've done for you all. It's cool though. I'm watching you. What? Bish, you done appreciate done for you all. Yeah, I'm more in the growing stuff indoors. I power most of the growing lights with solar lights. A solar light system? Seriously? Where do you have a solar light system? How does that work? I'd like to know that one too. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm more in the growing stuff indoors. Yeah, solar system. Where do you have that? I want to work with doing some stuff to do with solar power instead that runs off of a battery or whatever, but mostly solar. I like that idea. So, oh, that's a cool container too. Microgreens. So I like this idea. Okay, first of all, I got a couple questions to ask you. How much did that starter kit cost you? You said as low as $56. How much did that particular kit? How much did that cost you to get that? And it looks like you didn't buy it that long ago, because you just did the video on this year, so you're getting new into gardening. Original Vision is a troll. Is he a troll? Oh, Original Vision is a troll. All right, Tonic, let me fix something up, okay, Tonic? Here. All right, here. Where did you go, Tonic? Where are you, my friend? I clean out house every so often, so if people don't come for a while, I get rid of the mod part of it. But that's not. It's if you have to be not for a long time for me to do that. I don't normally do it. But let me fix you guys up. Since you're coming to visit more often, there you go. Then you can clean out house if you think someone has to get cleaned out. All right, we have Barry's Vision. All right, there you go. Tonic, type now. Type right here in the channel. We'll just keep an eye on it. All right, you're all set. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Drop. I get it. You're fine. You are good, good, good. I enjoy our conversations. It's nice to talk gardening too. Of course, I talk all kinds of stuff, and especially with the winter time. But my love is gardening for sure. Where'd you get me your other channel? You had your other channel up here. I want to see. I was gonna go visit your other channel too. Where you are? Where'd you go? Let's see. When you popped in, you said, "This is my other channel, The Amazing Drop." Okay, let me go to that one too. Where's your channel? I got the hydroponics thing going on. I'm trying to shut that off right now. USGS data analyst reveals a new super volcano. Drop production uploads. Oh yeah, that stuff. It's interesting, but I wouldn't touch it. Yeah, now I see how you separated it off. Yeah, that was probably a good idea. You did that, by the way. Just make a separate garden channel is probably good. Good idea. You should split it. I think it was a good idea and a wise decision. Um, and I needed more gardeners channels. All my friends, they're good friends, and I love them all, but not all of them are gardeners. And I kind of want to connect with some gardeners channels anyway. So you did good by doing that, as far as I'm concerned. You definitely did good by separating to a garden part of it, where your other stuff is totally different. It was a good idea. Oh, did you start some new micro? But did you put how much that kit cost you? I didn't see if you wrote that down. How much did that kit cost you for microgreens? That would be interesting to know. And I'm glad you guys are all getting to know each other. You're all, look at you, 3 of them in Scotland. Is Haggis still there? You got Sakuna, you got Berry Visions in Scotland, and Haggis, are you still out there? You got 3 of you from Scotland area. That's cool. Oh, 65 or 56 months. But did you grow microgreens before, or you just started into it? I'm not a gardener, but I love. Oh, that's fine. You're welcome. I'm not a gardener, but I love gardening. I get some videos up next summer of my garden projects. It's cool. I'm from Canada, but you're welcome. It doesn't matter. You don't have. MT's not a gardener. He's my friend from a long time ago. Everybody's welcome to my channel. Absolutely welcome. And I'm doing a challenge, so you're welcome to the challenge. You do not have to be a gardener to be in my channel. And you're welcome to any challenge I do, as long as you follow the rules of doing the challenge. Anybody can go to do my challenge. My brother practically was in Scotland. Oh, really? Your brother was in Scotland. So that's a small world. But yeah, Barry, I can't wait. I hope you do the challenge. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Barry, I hope you do the challenge. I'm going to start it April 1st. And I would like to bring more people. I like to get my numbers up. I need more new people to my channel. So I hope people hit that red button to subscribe. That's kind of why I do challenges. It's kind of like not just for the fun, but it's also to build up new people. So I hope I get new people doing the challenge and everybody spreads the word. And that's going to be one of the things you got to do. You got to do 3 videos and telling them it's my challenge, and it'll run from April 1st to 31st of October. So, and it's going to be tomatoes. I'm pretty sure I'm set on tomatoes. So, and it's going to be the biggest tomato grown and probably the heaviest weight tomato. Yeah, and I'm trying to look for a sponsor for it, but if I can't find it, the prize is going to be like $50 Amazon card, and then the second one is going to be smaller, like some seeds and a magnet for my channel, and then the last one will be a magnet, something like that. It'll be like 3 prizes, and everybody is welcome to join. You're just gonna have to do 3 videos on your channel and explaining it's Mrs. Green Thumb's challenge, like you just. And anybody wanting to go, the bigger the better. It's going to be a lot more enjoyable. The more people enter a challenge, it's more enjoyable. Trust me. So that's spreading the word is the way it's going to be. It'll be good. My cherry tomato I grew indoors are taller than me. 6. Wow, that's good. 6'1". Nice. Oh, Snobby Scrap Picker. JJ and loads more might help you out a bit. I would like it. I appreciate that. I mean, because my channel should be a lot bigger. I've been on for 2 years, and my channel's not that big. It's like 2,700 and something, and it should be way bigger for 2 years. But yeah, so I need to share the love, but have everybody invited and come on in. Yep, that's true. Well, I already know that one too already. Tomatoes are self-pollinating. You just need to shake them. Yep, and guess what? Even if you had it outside where they have pollinators, you still should shake it, because the more you shake it, the more tomatoes you get even outside. Yeah, I tried to grow tomatoes, but the birds trip the branches. Well, you just have to put netting over top, MT. You can do tomatoes. Tomatoes is one of the easiest things to do. Not really. You said that's good for 2 years. It's not really good for 2 years. Not really. It should be way better than that for 2 years. But it is what it is, Barry. Yeah, no, I have people that started and they have way higher numbers. But you know what? The thing is, their numbers are high, but nobody really comes to support them that well. So I guess I should be. I'm very thankful what I have, and I would rather have lower numbers, but more people come to visit and watch my videos than the opposite way. To have like a 10,000 number, but nobody comes to visit. That's not good either. So that's what I mean. I would rather have a lower number and people come to visit, and we all support each other, and that's what I think is much better. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm growing purple green beans. Yep, I've grown, there's tons of varieties of beans, even in the purple species. Uh, right, I'm at 270, started using YouTube a few months back. I'm helping Snoppy get his watch hours. Now he has his 1K. Yeah, yeah, I'd rather have lower, more support too. It makes sense. Just don't increase that fast. Make sure you have support because it's no good increasing numbers when there's no support. Trust me. Um, Self-pollinating veggies are important. Yeah, I believe that. That's true. I'm going to go and need to get back and leaving to Aberdeen. Nice to meet you all. Bye, Sakuna. Thanks, sweetheart. I'll be on probably later on if I get off. I'm coming back again this morning. Either I'm staying on for all morning and I'll get off and come back tonight, or I'm just staying on, get off and come back again. Depends on how I feel. If I stay up, then I'm not, and not go back to bed, then I'm in for the morning for a while. I'm in for probably till 10 o'clock at least. I'm hanging in there if I don't go to bed. And then I'll come back tonight. And for those of you who don't know that, I live stream it mostly at night, not in the morning, but that's what I do. Oh, I gotta take it out. You can't leave that in there, buddy. It is not good if you go on main channels. I get over 100 people immediately there. Hang on a minute. I gotta take it off though. That stuff for some is supposed to be really dangerous on your chat. It was anyways, but I don't want it on anymore at all. Where'd you put that perch? Right there. So you can take it off after, but I need it removed. Thanks. Yeah, just remove it. Don't ever put that in the channel now. I guess they're really looking for that in live streams. Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, don't, you can say meeting friends. Just use something else that's not picked up by the analytics. But saying it and typing it's okay. You don't have to be sorry. But saying and typing it's not good. Trust me. They were saying somebody, the last one was you get strikes for it. Yeah, something like that. Just use another word. It's much safer that way. That's what I would say. Much safer. But yeah, thanks. If you got people that are interested in my channel and interested in growing, that would be awesome. Yeah. And I will tell you a little bit of something. I don't know if you know this already. Oh, so she was okay. It's okay to say no. No, I got to take it out, Barry. No, no, you're not supposed to say that even in long term, and it's been that for a fact for a long time. Yeah, yeah, you're not supposed to. The bigger one is even worse. So yeah, I just leave it off, and it's just safer that way. I followed those rules, and I've not had a trouble for 2 years. So yeah, you can't say that word here on any channel. It is look in rules. Yeah, it doesn't matter though, Barry. I know what I like for my channel. No offense, I just keep it that way because it makes me feel comfortable, and I've been doing it for 2 years, so I don't use that word. But I hope you don't mind. I'm just the safe person that's stayed on here, and I will educate you on something else, guys. I don't know if you know this already, but I closed off a lot of live streams, and I lost a lot of hours. We think that's what it was. I had 10,000 hours, and I'm coming live streaming again because my hours dropped so much that I can be demonetized. MT, it never changed. It never went up, by the way. I'm still dropping all the time. That's why I'm live streaming more. I have 4,194 hours, and I had 10,000 hours. Yeah, thanks, Barry. Yeah, I don't get into it. I don't. My channel's pretty peaceful. I don't get into any arguments, debates. You have a right to do whatever you want, and I'll support what you want to do. It's fine. That's what I feel comfortable with. So, uh, yeah, no, but it's not just deleting, Barry. What happens is I closed off. I put them on private. And we think that that's the issue because I was like, 10,000 hours, and now I dropped over 6,000 in so many months, and I went, holy frick! I mean, this is just crazy. Why am I losing it? So my friend MT thinks that it's because I put live streams on private. Is what I heard is a big no-no. Don't do that. You're not supposed to put live streams on private. All that hours are not added up. They minus the hours. It's almost worse. And that's what I found out. So I'm just educating you guys. Whatever you do, don't close off live streams. Even if you don't like it, don't close them off. Yeah, no, I knew deleting for sure. I knew that one. Barry, I knew about deleting. You lose the hours. If you delete a video, any hours you gain from that video, it's gone. So you're better off. That one you put on private. Well, no, I don't even think you should put on private. You just not supposed to. It's just annoying to not put anything on private. So it's better there's unlisted. And apparently, I don't know for a fact, MT. I'm going to what you have to say, but I'd like to see that it's a fact. It's correct. So my hours should be building up. If it's a fact, then I should be getting hours, and I don't see any improvement of hours yet. Plus, unlisted. I don't know that for a fact if you put it under listed. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, MT, but I want to see that for a fact it happened because I don't know. I didn't see this. I didn't see any change of hours yet. All these live streams I'm doing and I'm leaving them open. I don't see my hours going up, so I'm going to find out if that's what it is. It's not enough time yet. Well, I buy tons of heirloom seeds. Oh, really? Wow. You can send some to me. I don't have no heirloom seeds. I can't find them or they're too expensive. Um, yeah, I have some friends that have sent me some seeds, but heirloom seeds are really hard to find and expensive to find for me, anyways, in Canada. I bought self-watering microgreen trays. That's cool. That's cool. Tried leaf markets good. Utah. Yeah, my friend said to me, why I don't want to lose my channel. Well, let me show that. I don't know why. All right. You were streaming a lot this time. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how to. I have no idea. I'm gonna start writing it down, and then I have a book, and I'll go be able to refer it. I don't want to live on here and live every day live streaming for hours and hours. So I can. It has to take off. It has to be my videos taking off. I can't do this. I don't want to live on here. So um, we shall see. MT. I don't know. I want you say things, and I'm not saying I disagree with you. I just want to prove it. A fact is that I can say yes, it did happen to me. For sure, losing hours happened to me, but we'll see what happens. Have you checked out Greg? He sells worms. No, I'm working on my own worm stuff, but thank you. I'm planning on doing a video on worms and all that this spring. I've already taken where I wanted to see if I could get my own worms and have them, and I know what I'm doing now a little bit. So I'm going to show you how to get worms for your garden. I already did it. I just didn't film it. So I don't plan on buying worms from anybody because I got my own. The only one I want to do is repopulate. The only thing I want to do is repopulate my oh, now I want to say repopulate the ladybugs because that I don't have and I don't know where they all are. They're not in my garden. and I have issues with aphids, and apparently ladybugs kill off aphids, so I don't know if I want to buy any. I might buy some this summer and see if I can repopulate ladybugs. Monty is using compost to heat the greenhouse. That's cool. You're talking about indoors, though? Like, I don't know if I want worms in my house. I already have little flying bugs a little bit. I have to try to control that part of it right now. Matter of fact, the bug is flying. I got these they're like a fruit fly in my house. Yeah, in his greenhouse. Well, I need control over here. I actually have to get my apple cider out and control the bug population, because that's another thing. With all this indoor gardening, you're going to get little bugs. So when it comes time to the summertime, I really don't have any of this. I don't want it in my house at all. I get rid of most of. I only have indoor plants when I'm done. By the time of summertime, anything that doesn't belong in my house goes outside. Oh, that fly trap. Oh, that fly trap I showed in my video takes care of the bugs. Is the fly trap inside your greenhouse? Then is it on this channel you're talking about? Is that, let me see. Let me go back to your channel again. No, just put in the house anywhere. Well, where, let me see what you're talking about though. Do you have a link to where you bought it? Did you buy it? Can I get it on Amazon or what? And is that video, that fly trap I showed in my video takes care of the bugs? Oh, thanks, Barry. It's in, it is my video. Okay. Yeah, but is it on this channel, your video? Let me go see again. Thank you there, Barry. I hope you enjoy. Take a look. My channel's not just about gardening. My main thing is gardening. I started out because I was supposed to have like 3 channels, and I wanted a travel channel separate to this, but something happened. So I kind of got nature. Number 1 is gardening on this channel. Number 2 is nature, because I raise butterflies and I have videos on nature. And number 3 is travel, because I travel. So they're all on this channel, but number 1 about my channel is gardening. The number 1 thing, that's what I started it for. But if I go away travel, that's a whole story. I was supposed to have another channel, and they took my travel channel away, so I had to combine it over here. So let's make a long story short. And I also raise monarch butterflies every year. Okay, great. I got bell pressed, so I will see all that comes up. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Barry. It's going to take me a bit for some more new videos, but absolutely. Thanks, Barry, for coming. I hope you come back. You know where to find me on my channel. Okay, so on this channel, I figured out something about those just running, but it's, if they're not clicked often on vids as they play a lot of the time, doesn't register. So you're saying playlists don't register? I figured out sometimes about those just running playlists. If they're not clicking often on the videos as they play, so that playlist doesn't register. Okay, but I'll go check it out. I owe you that. I'm gonna go to your channel right now and I'll find that link you're talking about. So 2 or 3 weeks, all the insects are gone. Wow. I hope I can get it on Amazon.ca, because .com's too expensive for me. But Fury, I'm gonna go look at this, but I will go look at your video since you did it. You deserve that for sure. Let's see if I can get the link here. All right, let me see. Oh, wait a minute. There's your link. Oh, the channel. Is that the channel? Oh, okay. Oh. Let's see. 2103. Self-bander Victor and Fly Magnet reusable trap with bait. Pack of 3. Must have item for your garden at home. I'm going to have to prove that. I might have to do that video too, like you. Just if I only do stuff unless I have to try it first to see if it works. Here, you're gonna get a thumbs up there. And so that thing you say really works well. And where do you put them? I need it for sure. Do I need to put it wherever my plants are? So it's called Safer Brand Victory M380 Fly Magnet Visible Trap. I don't know if I can find that. This is cool. You have a link underneath the video? Show more, let's see. Looks like a Victorian. That's not the. Where is it? You're on Discord. Where is? I mean, that's not it either. It doesn't have the link to go there, do you, on Amazon, does it? Let's see. You're giving credit to all the music. Okay, I still like your idea here. Where does it say it though? Let me see. So it's called a Victor Fly Magnet. Let me see. I'm looking at your video right now as I talk to you. Is that the link to get it? Okay. I'm playing your video right now. I just don't do sound because I've been nailed so many times with I got in trouble, honestly. I got strikes for watching the copyrights of another channel, so I do not put the sound on ever because I got so much in trouble for that. So that's why I watch a video on my channel, but no sound. It's much safer that way. It's a 6:01 minute, so I got that running. And you gave me the link in my channel, it looks like. Let's see. You give the link right there. Can I touch it? So let's see. I go. I'd warn you. All right. You'd warn me. That's good because if I've listened to your stuff, I did that before. Trust me, I've learned a lot of things. And you don't want to know. I'm going to tell you that it's sad but funny. My daughter had a channel a while back, and I listened to her song. She was singing a song, and I played it in my channel. Oh, did I get copyrights for that one? It was her singing, and because of the song she was singing, I got a big copyright on that baby. Just because, well, that's how lucky I am. So let me see. This is. I don't want to shut my channel, so let me make sure. Wait a minute. Another one, yeah. Uh-oh. I did what I think I did it wrong. Let's see. I hope not. Oh, maybe not. I saved it. Okay. All right. Showing your item that ships to. They're showing you items that ship again to this item to see item that. Okay. It looks like I might not be able to get it because this doesn't ship to where I am, anyways. Oh. But it's cool. I love it. I gotta look this up. I like that idea very much so. I have seen something like this before, but I like the idea. So you're saying this worked really well? Okay, so I'm checking out. I'm gonna leave it open because I want to check it out, see if I can find it on Amazon.ca. But let's see. Okay, so these drops stink, so put them away from your nose. Okay, but is it going to smell my house up? And should I put them where my plants are? Like I could put one in the greenhouse that I'm going to do. Should I put them in? Do I have to put them in my dining room or? Because I have plants on my all throughout the house, but two rooms specifically is my dining room, living room, and the windows. Yeah, yeah, it is hard trying to send a ham rated to a gallon can, which is colder. I would throw it across the border. Well, it's not that. Some things aren't. You know, I don't drop. People sent me seeds, and they thought there was an issue. Smells went only about 3 feet away. Oh yeah, but that's still. How long? I don't have to leave it constantly there, do I? I don't think I like the smell part of this, but I'll have to see. I definitely could put one in the greenhouse as long as it doesn't smell too bad. Well, I have to give it a shot because I got to do something with it. Something with it and see what happens. Yeah, I'll put one in the greenhouse, but it's the rest of my house that I'm having issues with it. I'm getting all the fruit flies right near my window in my kitchen and the bedroom where I got my plants. So I really do need to control that issue because they're getting out of control. So I'm gonna have to do it. I don't like the smell idea, but yeah. Hi. Well, you're up early. Newfound's in the town. Hello. So that's cool. I can get one for the greenhouse, but I got to get yeah. It takes care of them all. Well, I'm gonna have to. I have to try something because it's out of control. I'm seeing like them going in my bathroom and everything, and I went, "Okay, it's time to get out the." Because apple cider vinegar works. You put it with soap and you put it in a container and poke holes in it. It actually works. I've seen it kill it off, kill it. So that's what I was going to use. Yeah, I am Newfound. I couldn't sleep. Plus, like I have told you before, my hours really went down bad. That's why I was asking people to kind of watch my videos and according to MT thinks that if you play the playlist it doesn't count. But anyways, that's kind of why I'm live streaming so much to get the hours back up. And good morning, great TV, welcome. Yeah, so that's why I'm here. I couldn't sleep. Plus, I want to get more hours back. These fly traps are good. I'm fly free. Yeah, but you have to keep on. You have to keep them up, like constantly have one there. You constantly have to have them in your house. Or is there a time where you can remove it and you don't have to have it anymore? That's what I want to know. Do I have to leave it permanently out all the time? Will I have the plants here? I mean, it's, you know what? The funny thing is, I never had them. If you have indoor plants, I have never had bugs with the indoor plants ever. It wasn't until I brought things that are normally grown outside is where I got the flies from. Working for over 6 weeks with no maintenance. Like I never had issues at all with the bugs like this. Not until I brought the plants that I'm fiddling with that are edible plants. That's where the flies come in. Otherwise, my normal plants, I never seen them too much anymore. But if it becomes a fruit thing or a vegetable thing, that's when I got them. And he's saying Venus fly traps are good. I don't have a Venus fly trap. Never had an issue until I bought corn from Walmart. Did you try to grow corn inside? Never had an issue until I bought corn. Did you buy corn like to grow inside your house? I don't would have been interesting. I mean, the roots don't go deep on corn at all. Oh, produce. All right, produce at Walmart. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, issues with produce at Walmart. Okay. I thought you were trying to grow corn inside, and I'm thinking you grew corn inside and it worked. However, the root structure isn't. It doesn't go deep on corn. I mean, it's strong, but it doesn't go deep. No. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. But corn's root system isn't that deep. So wouldn't that be cool if you could actually grow corn in your greenhouse? I'm not going to try it. But I'm just saying it'd be kind of cool if you grew that in the greenhouse because it really doesn't need that deep a root system. Yeah, it needs to pollinate. That's true. That's where the issue is to pollinate the stuff. Yeah. Well, you could always have butterflies in your greenhouse. If you could net your greenhouse inside and you watch how you get in there all the time and you had a zipper net, you could actually have butterflies growing in there and they would pollinate your stuff and it'll look pretty too. There you go. You can have an indoor butterfly place and they would pollinate all your fruits and vegetables. Wait, what did you say? You can take the top off of what? You can take the top of it and cut it off and rub it on the silk. You can oh wait a minute. Let me do that. You can corn needs to be pollinated. You can take the top of it and cut it off and rub it on the silk of the cup. Yeah, I know, I knew that, but that's not easy to do. That's not easy to do. Yeah, you try doing that. It's not easy. I tried because I was just curious to see, and it's not an easy thing to do. Not at all. So you have to know what you're doing. I knew all that stuff already. Oh, no, it isn't. You have videos to prove that you did that? Oh, yeah, I knew that part. All that is not hard to know. Yeah, I knew that part. I will done it before. Yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of things use wind. Anything outside that's self-pollinating, the wind helps too with the tomatoes and all that. Anything self-pollinating, wind helps. For a lot of stuff. Tomatoes, anything, yeah. Carrots, peppers are self-pollinating. Lettuce. I have lettuce growing in my house. I have lettuce in my house right now on my windowsill. Did you see that or no? Ugh. Yeah, thanks for the 15 thumbs up. Yeah, I got lettuce in my window. What, did you see my lettuce? Yeah, lettuce. Want to see? Did you see my lettuce already? Like the one I have growing? I was doing a video on it, but I lost the video when I kind of got water on my computer by showing a plant, and I wrecked my plant and the hard drive and all that. So, but I was putting my camera to my lettuce. Mm. And I think you'd enjoy my lettuce. I'm saving it to eat for Christmas. I'm going to have it for Christmas, my lettuce, for a nice dinner. And I got quite a bit of it, too. So you saw my lettuce, though? Newfound friend, are you still out there? Or did you leave the building? Empty, I know you're quiet back there. And we have great TV. Are you here? What have you been up to? We are having a nice conversation about gardening, which is fun. I haven't done that for a while, so it's cool to be talking about gardening. Are you getting tired? Are you gonna go back to bed or what's going on? Just listening? So what you oh yeah, did you get your new drone at all? Does that mean you're gonna go back to bed too, Drop? Or what's going on with you? When you get your new drone? Oh cool. It's an awesome drone, yeah? Cool. Very nice. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Uh, Me too. Well, I'm gonna start growing my stuff in January. I'll open up. Like I said, I'm gonna do a video on my greenhouse, the indoor one, and I'm gonna put like either picture video, like where I'm putting it together, or I'm gonna videotape it, and then I'm gonna see how my stuff grows. And I need like I told you, a gauge to make sure it's warm in there because I want it to be at least in the 70s, and it's because it's in the basement, so I'm too afraid it's gonna be too cold down there. So I need a lot of sun because it's not too sunny. Plus, it's more chillier, so I have to make sure. I'm thinking that the lights will heat it up enough too. So relaxing doing gardening, eh? I love it myself. I find it very relaxing. If you have a stressed out day, you just go to do your plants and gardening. I love it. I stopped YouTube being so much. It was consuming too much of my time, but I'm going to be YouTubing a bit more, and since it's the off season for me. Yeah, indoor greenhouse. If you have a tent, it will be 10 degrees higher. Uh, uh, yeah, I'm gonna see how hot it gets. I mean, I'll adjust the temperature. If it puts it too hot, then I won't. I'll do something. I have to keep it to not too high, where it's gonna dry my plants out, but nice enough sun and not too high. We'll see. And I got to get things to hang them. Yeah, you have to watch the humidity. Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually, probably could damage my house too. It's a good thing it's cement downstairs. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, but we definitely will work on it. Good fan in there will do it good. Yeah. Like I said, I get two Salads a week and boiled greens for veggies all week long. And boiled greens for veggies all. That's good. Yep, that's good. I like it. I'd rather have natural stuff with no chemicals in it, Drop. So good for you. I promote that a lot. Organic stuff. I don't want to put any chemicals on my stuff that I eat. If I'm going to grow it, it's going to be grown natural and healthy for sure. That's what I promote. And a good fan. We still see what we still see there. I'm kind of excited about it. So you stopped in YouTube so much, it was consuming too much of my time. But I'm going to be YouTubing a bit more on it. So how often do you come on then, Newfound? About how often are you on then? Uh, since you it was consuming you too much. How much did you come on? And I get the consuming part of it for sure. I'm only on it because of the lost hours. I don't think I'm gonna plan on living on here all the time. I don't want to do that. I just want to pick up the hours where I'm safe and I don't have to worry about it, and then just do videos. I would rather if my videos could support my channel alone, I wouldn't live stream hardly at all. I'd probably live stream once a week, but it's not supporting my hours, so that's kind of why I'm coming back again. Um, Okay, just when I'm bored, really bored, I may come on for an hour or two, but I was on here all the time before. Oh yeah, I'm on, but like I told you, yeah, I if I wasn't flying, I was YouTubing. Okay, I got it. Yeah, yeah, that was consuming your life, and I get it. That's not a good thing. This, like I said, the reason I'm on here more. First of all, my whole family's sleeping, so there's nothing that I can do this early in the morning. So might as well do this. Is either this or TV. And second of all, the droppage of hours from 10,000 to 4,000 to get demonetized was a big goal. Why I came back more because of that. Once I get my hours up again, and if my videos could keep me sustainable to not dropping so much, and I could stay monetized, then like I said, once a week, a couple times a week, that's all I'd want to do, just like I did before. And I do it for fun too. And I miss my friends on here, so I come on. But I limit how much I do it. I don't want to live on here. Like if I come on in the morning, and then I stay off all day and I get things done all day, and then I'll come back at night. Um, for a while, I was just wanting to do the morning and then not come back at all, which worked out great. So it's a point where, yeah, I'm not consumed by it. I have to do it. I use about 4 hour gallon a day for a fire. Wait a minute. I use about 4 gallons a day. 4 gallons of what? Water? Let me see. I use about 4 gallons a day for the 5x6 greenhouse, but they are artesian wells without fluoride. Sorry, artesian wells without fluoride. 4 gallons a day of what? Is that water? Okay, that's a lot of water. 4 gallons? Well, a day. That seems like an awful lot. That seems like an awful lot of water. 4x6, and you're using 4 gallons of water a day. I never really added up how much water. You're right. I do my plants, but I water them maybe if they get dry every day. But normally it's been on average. I water my plants almost every second day. Is about perfect. Every second day I can water my indoor plants. You are definitely you for 4 gallons of water. You were going through a lot of water, so you must have a lot of plant. Must, yeah, must. See, I like growing all kinds of stuff. It doesn't mean necessarily that I plan on eating all this stuff. I just like to see how things grow from a seed to a plant. That's kind of me. I like to do one video on every single thing. You're growing, and I get it. I agree with you. You're growing to eat it. I'm growing it because I want to educate myself on all kinds of plants. Oh, you're growing a lot of Swiss chard? That's going to take a big space. Swiss chard takes a lot of awfully big space. Wow. That's a lot of space for Swiss chard. A lot of space for that. But I'm excited though. I'm excited. Come January, I'll tell you how it goes because I was timing like flowers. I wanted to do my own flowers, which I did. I did do my flowers. I did so many species, and then I change it up. So when I do one flower this year, I don't really want to grow the same flower because I did a video on it, and then I move forward. Okay, so I'm going to do one kind of Swiss chard. I did a video on it. I move forward. Now I'm going to go do another Swiss chard, a different kind of one. That's what I like doing. Take one shelf. I have 6 shelves in this little greenhouse, plus the floor grows tomatoes and ginger. Would you put tarp? It's in your house. You put tarp on the floor to protect your floor? Takes one shelf. I have 6 shelves in this little greenhouse. Well, see, I have a little greenhouse too. My daughter, she almost wants to take it back, and I said, no, you bought it for me, so I have a big one and a little one. But I told her I'm not using it until I start doing it in the basement, and I'll have to see where I can fit the little greenhouse. It's a tiny thing with shelves on it as a plastic thing. And you have tarp on the floor, okay? Because I was gonna say, there's no way. I want to put a tarp on the floor too. I'm not gonna. I gotta protect my floor. But I think the greenhouse has a floor on the bottom of it. I'm not positive, but if not, I'm getting a tarp for it to protect my floor in the basement. It doesn't matter though. I still want to put a tarp to protect the floor. So you said 6 shelves in this little greenhouse. Is the greenhouse a shelf? Like that's what my daughter bought me. She bought me a mini one that's 4-tier shelf, and the plastic goes over the top of it. I gotta see how that works. No, put tarp on the floor. This is the $50 greenhouses. No. Let's see, wait a minute. $50. I'm gonna look at some. Is that on Amazon too? Let me see. I have. I'm. Let me see. You got greenhouse. I got you on. I got Amazon.com. I want to see if I can find your greenhouse. What we're talking about, and see how it works for you. Let's see. All right, so it has, what does it got for you? See, you got the one I have too. When I put indoor greenhouse, the one I have, oh wow, you got it. I had to pay $100. You got it for $59. You have it for $60. Oh, and then I see the other one, a 5-tier. That's the house I got though, the one right there. Complete walk-in greenhouse. With 8, I don't know why it says 8 sturdy shelves. How is that 8 sturdy shelves when I only see 6 in there? Oh no, this has 4 on each side. Okay. That looks like the one I got. That one right there. Well, I think mine has 6 shelves because they're counting it 2, 4, 6. And then they have another one. I like this one. A 5-tier greenhouse, portable greenhouse with wheels, sturdy shelves, grow plants for indoor outdoor. It's on wheels, and it has a whole tarp. You put it on there and put the tarp over top of it. Let me see. What did you put? Floor is bottom of the greenhouse. Okay. Yep, I put all the links in my video. Floor is the bottom of the greenhouse. Hey, good morning, darling. We're just talking about a lot about gardening with Drop Family Garden. Me and him have been talking about gardening and all the stuff he's growing indoors. Hi, Susan. Good morning. I've been up since 5. I couldn't sleep. I probably have a nap in between and go back to bed and then get up again. But I'm staying up for now. And I might have an afternoon nap and then get back up to be on tonight. I only did one greenhouse this year. Well, I want to see. I've never touched an indoor greenhouse. That's what I'm curious about. I have to see if I can start. I'm using them more for starter plants because when I started growing, like for instance, flowers. Oh my gosh, they take a long time to grow. So you have to start them in January for my season so I can put them out by April, May. So that's what I'm fooling around with to see how I can start my flowers and different things ahead and then throw them outside come spring. So how are you, Susan? Did you just get up too? Hope Bud's okay. I haven't seen Bud today. Well, we have the coffee running. Oh, it does for me. Oh, I was very disappointed what happened to me. My Brussels sprouts got so cold that they're all dead, and they came up, and I never got them. I did all this work. I took all summer long to grow them. They were looking amazing, but they never came out. So they did. The plants looked great, but by the time the actual part of the Brussels sprout was coming out, they were too small to eat, and then the winter set up. So I was kind of disappointed about my Brussels sprouts. So you're lucky if you can. Doesn't that get cold to kill them off? It does for me. I can't get them. That's what I say. Mine is too cold. They're dead. They're like dead in the ground. It's terrible. All that work I did, and they're all dying off, which is sad. I should go take a look at them. You said it only gets -Celsius, but yeah. Oh wow, no, I've been up at that. You've been up and down all night, and you didn't go to sleep till 2 a.m. Wow. Well, I went to bed as soon as I got off of here. I was on. How late was I? Until 11:30. Then went to bed, and then I couldn't sleep. Oh, you're going to sleep. Ours is short. It's like last year, my plants were really nice. I put them out. I lost half, and I had to replant them. Not that this year. I put them out too early. I lost half my tomato plants, and good thing I had a second batch coming in, and so I put them out. That was 2 years ago too. No, actually, last year I was in Arizona. The year before, if I put the plants out in April, the frost sets in, and it's too early. I can't put them out till about May 2, 4, May, about the second week of May. That's when I can put my stuff outside. The red cabbage alive. You're lucky because yeah, it's if I put it out, like I said, I've killed. I started it late because I was in Arizona, so I couldn't start gardening till April 1st. And by the time they grew, it took too long to get it established. The year before that, I started them really early. I put them out in April. Half of them died because, like I said, the season for me it's safe time is in about second week of May, and it can grow all the way till about October. Then after that, oof, after that, then you got a lot of too cold out there. You might have to greenhouse them, yeah. Well, you're lucky. It used to be a longer growing season because it was hotter, yeah. Not for us. Kind of like I said, it's from about the second week of May all the way to October is my growing season. So I have to time it just right. I have to start seeds so that by the time May, the plants are nice and big. And they'll be safe outside, or I put them outside again. Plus, I have to work on another issue: is aphids were really bad. So somehow I got to get those aphids killed off too. They were really bad. Aphids were terrible. And I want to grow some. Oh, what did I have some different seeds. I don't know if you ever touched. Like I said, I so enjoy new seeds, growing different seeds I never tried before. I do one video on it and then I move towards other seeds. So I had bought. I hope they work well for me. I bought potty paint. Wait a minute. I couldn't say it right. Patty pan squash. Did you ever see that before? Yeah, zucchini grows good for me too, really well. Have you ever heard of potty pan squash? And gourds, that's it. I want to do gourds this year. So gourds, apparently you can eat a gourd if you eat it small, but I'm I'm doing a gourd because I want it to be hard and I want to do stuff with the containers for gourds. That's why I want gourds. I think I could do some bird feeders and all kinds of stuff. It's hour early for Bud for me. Oh yeah, Bud stays up really late though. Like he was the last time I got 2 days ago. I couldn't sleep, and so I was up till 4 in the morning. When did I come back on the air at? Maybe 1 o'clock or something, and then Bud kept me company till I went to bed till like 4 in the morning. Yeah, 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So I know that, but hopefully he's okay because he left us. He said his phone was dying, and he had to get off, and I didn't see him come back. So I don't know if he went to sleep or not, Susan. Yeah. Oh, I see. So you can, yeah, but I'm not doing it just for that. Some gourds you can eat, but my rule is grow what you can eat. I'm an experiment. I like to see what I can grow and how to grow it and videotape it. That's my channel. It always has been. It's not just to grow things that you can eat, which is okay. It's fine, but I like to see what I can grow. That's why I like growing flowers and all kinds of stuff, not just edibles. I like showing brand new people that never touch gardening how to garden. Um, experienced gardeners, well, that's what they do. They just plant what you can eat, and that's what you do. But I like doing all kinds of plants, not just food. I have a moringa plant. It's still growing. It's doing good, and it's not designed for here. And yeah, and I got black-eyed Susie growing in, so I can put them outside in the spring. I got indoor plants from. I'm a pepper. I grow stuff to see what I can grow in my area, but herbs and medical plants are a lot on my list because some of them are large bushes. Okay, so wait a minute. I'm a prepper. I grow stuff to see what I can grow in my area, but herbs and medical plants are, yeah, yeah, I get it. Yeah, yeah. It takes a lot of space. you don't have a lot of space, then that's not good either. Do you have a big yard? Oh, yeah. Okay, you have a big yard. You can grow a lot of stuff. See, I have to work on and not everybody has a big yard. Not everybody has acres. So I'm more like the person that can you grow in a smaller area. You don't need to have a garden. You don't need to have acre lots. You can have a smaller garden and grow a lot of things in a smaller area, and that I can prove. Like I don't have an acre. That's what, yeah, that's different. You're gonna have huge amounts of stuff. I just have a smaller yard and containers I built to grow in, and that works for me. I don't need a whole acre or all that area. I don't want to be a farmer. I just want to be a gardener and see what I can grow. Yeah, I hear you. I like the homesteading life. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people that do. So you want to move and get all those acres? Is that what you're saying after? Where are you? So you're gonna buy like sell your spot and get a bigger section. And there's a lot of people that like homesteading, that's for sure. I've met a lot of channels like that, which I think is cool. If that's what you want to do, and you got the area to do it, and everything natural to have your own chickens, and I think it's fabulous. I support that 100%. But I'm okay. I can afford where I live, and that's about it. I can't afford acres of places. I don't have the money for that, so I just work with what I got, and I'm very happy. Thank God I have a house and some land, not a lot, but I'm happy with what I got. I don't need to be all that big huge spot and live off the land, and no thanks. I'm good. I'll keep this property. I'm going to buy more land. Yeah, but it's connected to your house. You're going to buy it somewhere else. And what are you going to do with the land? You're going to go do gardening and you're going to drive to your other land? That seems like a lot of work. Are you okay there, Susan? I hope we're not boring you too much. I know you're probably just listening, and it is early for all of us. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to get a cup of coffee there. So I will be right back. Oh, so close. Right. Okay. Well, yeah. Gotta get the food activated. Everything I buy is with cash. I own everything. I'm going to buy a separate property. Oh, cool. Wait a minute. No, I'll try. I'll try. Oh no, I'll keep this one. Everything I buy is with cash. I own everything, which is really smart. And I'm going to buy a separate property. Well, what are you doing on the separate property then? Mm, delicious coffee. What are you doing on the separate property? MT, are you still out there? Are you still listening to us? Okay. Oh, I'm going to build a homestead, build a house, and so. Oh, okay. So you're gonna buy the property, build everything, and then you're gonna eventually sell the land you're on now and move there. Is that what your excuse me? Is that your plans are? Okay. Oops. No, I will. Okay. No, I will rent the house here and build more houses there. Okay. Well, must be a really busy guy then. You okay, buddy? Oh, okay. I own several lots already zoned. Well, you're a good businessman, that's for sure. Very good. You are a busy man. Are you? I don't mean to be nosy, but how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? It seems like you're going to accomplish a lot in your future. I don't think I'd start at my age. Yeah, this was an investment property. I don't think I'd start at my age trying to do what you're doing, but so you can't, you're mid 50s. Okay. Well, you're not much younger than me then. Wow. I don't know if at 60, I stopped thinking of that and just plan on what I got to do daily living and that, and no more investing at all. Just my money goes to daily living and doing the stuff that I want to do that I love doing. That's kind of what I do right now. At one point in time, I wanted to invest and do that. My wife died 3 years ago. Wow. Sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. And I can see that you probably keep really busy because it's just you. Oh, have kids, so setting up here. How many kids you have? If you don't, how many kids you have? If you don't want me asking. Uh, yeah. So how many kids do you have? Yeah. Nicely said, Susan. It's amazing how much we learn about people on here. Good people. Well, you can only have one. So is it a daughter? Do you have a son or a daughter? Um, Son or a daughter? And I like, Susan, seriously, daughter, okay. I really respect homesteaders. I really do like that stuff. I like the way they can live off the land. I don't know realistically if I could do that. Like, for instance, when they live off the land, okay, they're killing their own animals, which is probably a great thing. But the part is, I could never do that. If I was a homesteader, chickens I'd be okay with because they lay eggs and I wouldn't hurt the chicken. I wouldn't kill my own chicken. I wouldn't kill, they'd become animals to me. I just take care of them. So I could never, in that sense, be a homesteader. The gardening part, sure, I could be good at, or different things. Canning, I already do, and all that stuff that a homesteader does. I am a homesteader, I guess. Just not, I don't have the animals and I don't have the land for it, but I do all the stuff that what a homesteader would do. Making homemade stuff and cooking homemade things and preserving jams and dehydrating stuff. I do all that stuff. You don't eat meat much anymore? Well, that's good. It's actually probably, in all honesty, um, if I could, I wouldn't be eating meat either. Yeah, yes, but that was how it was before food processing changes. Yeah, store meat is gross. Yeah. So you don't buy meat too much anymore? I eat mostly veggies, I grow. That's good. That's good. That's very good. I can't become a vegetarian. I guess I could, but I'm too old, and that's not me. Welcome back, Agnes. Good seeing you, bud. I could never become a vegetarian. If I started, maybe before I could have, but not now. Homegrown is best store meat. Well, yeah, that's true, Susan. Absolutely. Yeah, no, because the meat is gross and gotcha. Well, I have to tell you, I buy store meat, but I can't help it. It's what we have access to and what I can afford. If I could afford different, then I would be doing things differently. My is what you can live on and what you can afford. So that's, yeah, raise my own. Yeah, that's true. Raise my own on non-GMO is best. Absolutely, that's true. Yeah, I don't knock any of this. I think it's all smart, and I agree with 100%. But financially, sometimes not everybody has the money to do that. You got to do what you can afford. But I think it's great. I think it's great. So you're gonna do are you gonna do the chickens at your place? You're gonna make a chicken coop? I was watching one of the homesteader channels, and I thought that was so cool. That they had a chicken coop, but then they made a brand new one, and it was so funny watching them because their ducks and chickens didn't want to go. No, they did a chicken coop and then a duck coop. It was so cute. It was like a nice little house for them to go in at night, so that the animals wouldn't eat them. Like they let them all roam free, and then they call them in and put them to bed at night in their own little house. It's really cute. Yeah. There's a lot of organic farms here in Maine, but it's expensive for a family. That's what I'm saying. It's what you can afford. I think it's cool though. I can't wait. That's what you should put on there when you get going. show the chicken side, the chicken coop and all that. I think that is so cool when I watch it. If I was born as a bunny, I would eat veggies, but I'm a big meat eater. Yeah, it's the way you were raised, though, Haggis. Me too. We were raised eating meat and didn't know that different. But I really, and it's the same with you. But Haggis, I can't take a sheep and eat a sheep. Watching that, it would not work. Yeah, it'd be cool. It would cool. That part I like. And anyways, I just thought it was so funny. They did this one homesteader did a video on um they bought ducks and that, and I know I still can't do it though. Goats are tasty. I can't do it. I can't kill an animal and eat it, and ugh, I can't, Susan. I know that we have bad meat at a store, but I have to have it already done and not seen. And if I connected the live animal, I wouldn't be eating meat at all. There was one time when I was in high school, and I remember them showing, we did home economics, it was called, to learn how to cook when I was in high school. And they showed a film on the slaughtering of cows, and then they show a big thing of the parts of the cow. I couldn't even eat meat for the longest time. I didn't touch beef because it turned me off. My head could not, once it compares to live animal and how they butcher it to eat the meat, it was so gross to me that I couldn't do it. I can't look at a cow. Like Kathleen lives with cows. I don't think I could eat meat if my neighbors were cows. I'd become friends with them. I could never, nor could my children kill our chickens. I couldn't. I couldn't do it there. I can't. I have no, see, well, why is that though? Because see, they're still an animal. See, I can't do it. I can't do a goat or a sheep. I still think they're like a pet. I couldn't do it. I would take the sheep and use it, or chickens. I could take the sheep and I could use it for wool, but I can't. I'd become too close to it as a pet. That's why I could never do it. That's just me. I mean, I get people that would do it, and I even get the factor of having your own animals, and you know what you fed them, and they're very healthy when you slaughter them. But yeah, uh, yeah. See, these are pets. Geez, we talk to our chickens. I bet I can't. Don't name your food. I couldn't do it. I'm just telling you, I could not. I'm being honest. There's no way I could have a chicken even and have it for dinner. I get too connected to it and it becomes a pet. So I couldn't. See, Susan, and chicken would be fine. You know why? Because and I bet you they are pets. I bet you 10 to 1, Susan, you have the best eggs because they're so relaxed. Oh, my kitty was right behind me. I sit on the chair and one of my cats were right behind my back, being nice and warm between me and the chair. Um, yeah, I couldn't. Well, then grow peas more protein than meat. Yeah, I was trying to grow peas there, drop. That's another story itself. I would love peas. I want fresh peas, but the sad part was the aphids just ate my peas. I couldn't get even growing. They were killing my. I finally got my green beans going, and they went crazy. But the stupid aphids were killing the plants. I was trying to protect them. I was spraying them with soap and water every day, and my peas never made it. I never got them off the ground because the aphids killed my plants off. So I really have to get focused this year on getting my beds and fixed with killing off the aphids because they were so bad. They were so bad. Loads of ants. So I kind of have to kill off the ants, which bring the aphids. That's what my goal is in the springtime. Set some traps and everything and get rid of the ants because they were really bad. And then maybe I could have some nice peas growing up the back. Yeah, no worries. I'm migrating to a veggie diet than meat to myself. That's probably a good idea. I would have chickens for the eggs. And do you have good eggs, Susan? Because I bet you 10 to 1 if they're your pets and you're treating them happy. You feed them every day. They're loose and they're free range and everything. I bet you get eggs from them. Do you get eggs from them? Nice eggs? Because they're all relaxed. They're all comfy. So they're going to lay you eggs. They'll be happy. Does that happen, Susan? Does your chickens lay eggs all the time? That's why I want to know if she gets a daily thing. Because chicken, if I had the chance of having chicken to have fresh eggs and have them as a pet, I would. Oh, I would much prefer that. Yeah, I just want to know how her chickens are. If she gets some eggs, yeah, you should get Demetrius Earth Edible Brand Sprinkle. It's all over the ground, all over the plants. Doesn't hurt them. It's a fossil from the ocean. Wait, you should. Let me see. You should get Demetrius Earth Edible Brand Sprinkles. Yes, we get eggs white and brown. Oh, I bet they're nice. Hey, do you taste the difference? This was my mom said this. Do you taste the difference between a white egg and a brown egg? Don't they taste the same? They do to me. Oh, you only eat vegetables at Christmas or turkey. Well, that's. I guess that's a good thing. Drop. I guess. Yes, we get egg. I'd rather eat salad, which is great. Did you see the salad I got going on? I don't know if I don't want to. I don't know if I'm going to bring it on. I'm too kind of lazy right now. But my lettuce is doing really well. So you can grow lettuce really good in the house. Just so you know that, Drop. I don't know if you knew that or you already do it. But my lettuce in my windowsill, yeah, it turned out really well. I only eat. So what I want to say, yeah, do you think there's a different taste between a white egg and a brown egg? And you said you should get Demetrius Earth Edible Brand Sprinkles all over the ground. What does that do for your plants? All over the plants. Doesn't hurt them. It's a fossil from the ocean. Are you saying it gets more nutritional value? The microgreen peas. The microgreen peas and salads are great. Microgreen. I will have to talk more about you on this when I get started. You know what? And don't you say Drop. I gotta see. Like first thing I gotta do is make sure that my greenhouse gets going and it works. And after that, I might talk to you more about microgreen stuff after. I didn't touch microgreens at all. I only showed you what I did with that bag, and I didn't like it. But I'm gonna give it another try. I'm gonna put it in my greenhouse and grow it in some soil and see if I like it then. And then I'm not doing it again. I'm not gonna like if I don't like it. I'm not gonna grow just to grow to prove a point. I'm not gonna grow something I don't like. Um, Now microgreen peas. I've never seen that. This is microgreen peas. Do they grow high? I heard that, but I don't have a thing for duck eggs. Not really. And I think they're too fat. Everyone tells me duck eggs are good for cooking, but I think they have a specific taste. So I don't think I want that either. I'm used to chickens, though. I'm used to chicken eggs, so I'm quite content with that. Seven 18. It's cool. This is the time. Well, just another hour from now, and that's the time I'd normally be live stream. Real quick on peas, you have to harvest them. Peel. Real quick on peas, you have to harvest them soon, or they get too tough. Hey, you're back, or did you leave? Empty with the ho 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 Santa Claus. I can't wait to do my salad. Brown eggs taste better than me. My son's the same way. Brown eggs taste better. So brown eggs taste better than the white eggs. I had both, and I just really didn't know if it had a different flavor or anything. To me, they taste like eggs. My mom always didn't want the brown eggs. She thought they wouldn't taste good. And to me, I don't really see the difference. I think they're okay. Both eggs, white, brown, to me, They all taste delicious. That's what I'm going to say on that one. What about duck eggs? You said they taste better. How long does a duck have an egg every single day? Yeah, back and had to take kids to school. One more to go. Oh, okay. Well, one more day to go because they're out of school for Christmas, right? I think this is the last day for my kids. My grandkids go to school for today and then they're out. They're done after today for the holiday. And I think they're off for 2 weeks, maybe. Okay, to you, the brown eggs taste better. I gotcha. It's the yolks that make the difference. I was curious, how often does a duck have lay an egg? Like chickens lay an egg once a day. How often does a duck lay an egg? That's what I'd like to know. How often? I don't know how often. I never really paid attention to how often a duck lays an egg. It must be, I don't think they lay it daily, do they? Oh, I gotcha. No, duck eggs for me. And you rarely eat eggs. Well, I use eggs a lot to cook with. I eat eggs and use them so much all the time. The kids are out from school now. I'm in my part of Scotland. They finish at 12 noon today. Oh, okay, they're done today. You too. I hope to see you later. Have a great holiday. Hope to see you later, Drop. Thank you. You can drop in anytime you want. Thank you for coming. It was a good talk. I hope to see you later, Drop. You're welcome anytime. Thank you for coming. I think I'm gonna get some more hot coffee. I think I'm gonna be up for so many hours, and then I'm staying up like I'm normally getting up, and then I'm gonna get off and have a nap maybe after. Oh, can I drop family? Sleep well. God bless. Be safe. Good night. Not can I? Oh, you talking into your phone? You too. God bless you too. Take care. We'll see you later. It was a great talking to you. Thank you. I enjoyed it a lot. And I'm gonna go get some more coffee for you lovely people because I'm hanging in there for a little while. And then I got after I gotta get my husband and my daughter are gonna do some cleaning up to my channels. I gotta change some stuff. So and then I might take a nap and then come back tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was happy though. The couple live streams I was getting a few hours. It was nice. Last night I forget what I got. But one night when we were talking for quite a few hours, I got like 45 hours in for that live stream. So that was helpful. I just didn't see the change. I still haven't seen the change of hours to the good yet. It's not in. The hours don't show up until the afternoon, but it still has me the same as yesterday. I like to see my hours go up to the opposite way now that I haven't closed off live stream. I like to see the change here. I forgot to tell you, I opened a Facebook and I got, and strictly gardening, that's all I want posted in that channel is gardening. And so I got 8 people so far on my gardening Facebook. I am still roasting goose for my tea tonight. I may have some vegetables with it and some gravy, a proper roast dinner. Nice. I meant slow roasting a goose for my tea tonight. Oh, that's cool. Are you having anybody over for your dinner? Having anybody over for your dinner? Oh, a man and his dogs. Oh, cool. How many dogs does he have? So you bring. I bet you feed the dogs some food too, don't you? You take care of the dogs and they get a little treat from the food. Yeah, I bet you feed your dogs too, Haggis. So you were telling me, Susan, you think Bud's asleep right now? I spoiled his dog's rotten. Well, that's cool. I was over there at my daughter. She has a dog, and I go there and spoil that I call it my grand dog baby, because I don't. They're good with her, but she just. I think she likes it when I come because I give her a lot of attention. I'm constantly petting her and everything. I was bad. I was chatting with someone on Messenger and listening to the music concert. The other person was to it. Was cool, kind of like when we're both there. Oh, wait a minute. I was bad. You're not bad for doing that, are you? I was bad. I was chatting with someone on Messenger and listening to the music concert. The other person was too. Was cool. So it felt like you were both at the concert with the person. That's cool. That's cool. How did you listen to the concert at the same time on Messenger? That's cool, Susan. That's what I was thinking. There's a lot of things you can do that just because you're not right there in the same room, you could see things at the same time, and it's kind of a cool thing, to watch things or do things. Or you know what, Susan? What I like doing, I liked live streaming in the States, and I would bring people with me where I was going on vacation. That's why Life with Linda would come. When I was up in San Diego, she told me about Harbor Bay. I think it's called something Harbor Bay. Anyway, I did a live stream on it because I know you've been watching my videos. And I did a live stream in San Diego, California, at the bay where the Hilton was. Holiday, not Hilton, it was Hilton or something. And I went there purposely for Linda. And it was only me and Linda. A lot of people didn't come to my live stream that I did there. But she was there, and she was so loving it. She felt like she was with me on vacation when I did it. So that's the way I kind of connect with people, is to go when I go on vacation and I open my phone and live stream while I'm right there. you're seeing the same things I'm seeing. And I guess people really enjoyed that. Even when I went to, oh yeah, I was just talking, funny, Linda, I was just talking about you because I was trying to say to Susan, because she said she was, she was chatting and they were both watching a concert on Messenger. And I said it reminded me of the time where I was live streaming in San Diego, California. And I asked, is there anything you'd like to see? And then we went to the harbor, and it was me and you. I don't think there was much more than me and you in that when I did it, but you felt like you were right there when I brought you, right? Wasn't it like it was a cool feeling to when I live stream and I'm traveling? It feels like you're with me when I do that. I felt that that's what you felt, right? When I did that in San Diego at the harbor. And then I left it open for you. It's still there. And it just reminds me, even me, when I go see when I was right there in California seeing where the sea lions were born, I can even go pop on that live stream and it just makes me remember when I was there. I really like that, Kurt. I'm so happy that I have that all documented, even for myself. The videos that you could go anytime you feel lonely, Linda, you could always go to that one and see it. No, I forgot about your alive. You alive? Wait a minute. No, I forgot about your lives. Yeah, I love Harbor Islands. It was just fun. It was fun taking you guys on journeys with the phone, and I want to do it again. When I can afford it, I'll fix my phone and do live streaming a little bit again for when I go on vacation because I had a lot of fun with it. I had so much fun showing the seals and stuff like that, and all that stuff that I knew that I might never see again. But it's all documented on my channel. I think that's a fun thing. You going for your walk today? Oh, that's cool. So you're both playing the music at the same time and then talking to each other, comparing notes on the music. Nice. That's a good idea. That's cool. I get it. I get it, Susan. It's cool. Oh, still dark outside, yeah. Well, the sun right there. See, so the sun is setting. It's starting to show up. It's late. So 7 o'clock, 7:30 is when it. Right now, it's the sun is setting. We're talking about Kathleen's cows last night, and when they start mooing, and they start mooing when the sun sets. So I guess the cows would start mooing about 7 o'clock in the morning, maybe. 12 outside? What do you mean that 12 degrees? Well, it's cool. That's what I felt. The same thing with your music and you being on Facebook doing it was the same thing as being a live stream and showing you. You'd feel like you were right there. I think, like if I went somewhere else and I live streamed um, off the water or something, it's just nice. Oh, you did scare me a bit. Thank you, Mike, for your donation. You know, you always do that. You pop in when I least expect it and do that. But thank you so much. But it's like a boo every time you do that. Thank you. Good morning to you, Mike. How you doing? You still working hard with the farming? Still working hard there, buddy? And thank you very much. You always make me laugh when you do that, though. It's like it's just peaceful, and we're talking, and then he goes and donates, which is very very kind of him. And then it's like, oh, what's going on here? A big blue. It's like a light shining on my channel. Yeah, we are. Still, I can't believe it. But good for you. That's good. A long season. Just thought I'd come over here a little bit for a little while in the mornings. I won't be doing it every morning, but I'm going to do it some mornings over here. See who's on, who I haven't seen for a while. So I guess in the morning it's kind of nice change once in a while. I don't see some of you guys. Corn is staying up until spring. Wow. Good for you. Everything in my garden. We're just talking about that to another gardener and his stuff. He's still getting it in Washington. He gets all the stuff. Mine's dead. Like we're talking about December, and I feel bad because I really didn't get any Brussels sprouts because by the time they were ready, the frost set in, and now the plants are all dead. So that kind of sucked for me about the Brussels sprouts. They grew fine, and everything was good, and most people would have no problem growing them. It's just you better allow a little earlier if your season's slower. You're gonna I have to start them earlier. Because I started them when I got back from Arizona, and it was too late starting plants for the Brussels sprouts. I think I started after April. Too late to start growing plants. Got to start them earlier and indoors so that they'll be ready before the end of. They need to be grown before the end of October, November at the latest. So I kind of lost out on that. They're all hanging there, but they're not. They're all. It's just sad that I didn't get any Brussels sprouts. All that work, and they look nice and didn't get them. But otherwise, I got everything else. Everything else was good. I should go check though. I'm gonna go see what they look like. They're still green. I have this plant that amazed me. It's not a perennial. It's a seasonal plant, and it's still growing in the winter, and it looks green as ever. And I'm like so shocked that it's still alive out there. Oh, cool. I'm afraid to show you, Mike. You should see what I did. I did a plant, Mike, and it had water in it. And when I went to show everybody the plant, the water spilt on my computer, and I burned out the hard drive, so I had to get another computer, which I really didn't want to spend money on because it's not like I have tons of money here, but I had to get another computer. So now I'm a little leery on showing plants on my computer, but it's doing really good. It's doing very well. I'll have to show you one day. I'll move the camera over to my pineapple plant and show you. It's hanging in there. The lettuce is doing amazing. My lettuce is crazy. So yeah, my pineapple plant is doing awesome. See if it grows a baby, because that's what it's supposed to do. It'll grow a little thing off of it, and I'll have a tiny little pineapple in time. I should. I'd like to bring it over and show you, but it's freaking, I don't know. It's early in the morning, and it's kind of heavy. And so the best way I can do it, Mike, is I'll do one live stream where I'll put it in front, and then I'll leave the live stream open, and you'll be able to see it right on the front of a thumbnail. I'll do that for you. Maybe in a few days, we'll see. Because I got to kind of relocate my camera and everything when I got to do that. But I might do that, and then you'll see how big my pineapple is. It's doing good, though. It looks very, very good, Mike. You would be impressed. You know what, though? I did learn from that one. I tried to do 2 others after that, Mike, and they both rotted away from me right after doing it. But I found out it looks like the crown was in it, and it wasn't. So the both times
that they rotted away because I like my plants doing awesome. I wanted more plants like that, Mike. So 2 times after that, I bought pineapple plants, and they both rotted away and wouldn't root. I did the same thing I did for it, and then realized after when it started turning brown that they pull out the crown. If they pull out the crown, you're not going to get it. You're not going to get a pineapple. Like that's what happened. I couldn't see it. I thought the crown was in it, and I went looking at it. And finally, when it started turning brown, I could see inside, and I went, "No wonder why it's dying off. There's no crown in the center of it." Stores like to sit there and take this equipment thing and go right into the center of it and pull the whole crown out and kills the whole plant. You can't regrow it. So I have not been lucky enough to find a pineapple plant that hasn't been pulled. One, oh yeah, 1 degree here, brisk morning. We've been having -6 Fahrenheit, 21. What do we do? 21 Fahrenheit, -6 Celsius. So it's cold for us too. It was 2 days ago. I don't know what the temperature is today though. Yeah. So 7 here. Linda says a 28 here. You got 7 here. So have you been on at all? You haven't live streamed. I haven't seen you on. You haven't been on at all, eh, Mike? Not for a little while, anyways. Well, I'm having a lot of coffee, so I have to go visit a room, but I will be back in a minute. Just give me a second, guys. Type away and I'll read it when I get back. Alrighty, I am back. This coffee's good. It's like my second cup of coffee. Like pumping another cup of coffee because I'm going to stay on for a little while. So you got a busy day today, Mike, in the garden? Got a busy, I should say in the field, not the garden, but the field. Well, welcome back, Susan. Wait a minute, somebody copy and paste the Declaration of the Independence or something. Let's see how serious she is about reading it all. I don't want to read all that. That's a pretty long speech. No, just feeding cows. Okay. Are you out feeding the cows right now? That's a long speech there, Mike. I'm not sure I'd like that one. That's pages and pages. Oh, you are? Oh, that's cool. It's supposed to be cold out there. Hey, we were just talking about that because Just Mike had cows. He raised cows and sold them. Like, now his son took over the farm, so Just Mike's son does that. And then we're talking about how early they get up. And Kathleen has cows as her neighbor, and they're mooing way early in the morning, eh? Like he said when the sun rises, the cows start mooing, and you got to get in there and feed them. And I guess they keep eating till dark, and then they chew their cuds throughout the whole night, and then get up and start the whole procedure again. Oh, mine start when because they know automatically, they know you're coming to feed them. Mine start when they hear the tractor coming, about 5. Oh, wow. You got a long day, 5 a.m. in the morning. Wow. Does anybody help you do all the farm, or is it just you? You do all the work by yourself? Oh, you got 4. Okay. Oh, so you got 400 hands and 2 brothers. So you got 70 working the farm and 3 brothers. Well, 7 people. That must be awfully big amount of stuff you got to do for 7 people. You got a lot of stuff to do, boy. And starting out at 5 in the morning. Wow. Do you take turn feeding the cattle, or do you do the same jobs all the time? Nope, I feed the cows, or my dad does. Well, it's cool. You got all your family works together doing all this. That's good. So, what time do you go to bed at? But you were up late online. So, wow, what a busy. How many acres you got? You got a lot of acres, don't you? To do all that work. Lots of acres. Hey, that's a lot. You don't sleep too much. Hey, good morning, 49-cent Rage. Welcome back. You have 11,000 acres? Holy frick, no wonder why it takes all that doesn't seem like much bodies when I think about how much that is. 11,000 acres? Wow, Mike. Wow, wow, wowie. It's cool though that you do that as a family. I think that's really good idea. Your dad and you guys and your 2 brothers. That's great. Yeah, because Mike is really busy there, 49-cent Rage. Mike's very, very busy. He's a busy guy. So I know I get to see him once in a while, but I know he's busy all the time. Fist pumping Mike, fist pumping Mike. Did you know who Mike is? Oh, you met him before, Susan? Did you meet Mike before, Susan? And Haggis, are you still out there? Did you meet Mr. Mike, my friend Mike? He's a busy guy. We don't see him on as much, but he's so busy all the time. Oh, you met okay, you know who Mike is. All right. Susan, did you meet Mike before? Oh, you know Susan. Okay. I didn't know if you knew each other or not. Because I don't remember if she was here when, or you just met her somewhere else. So I didn't remember, because you're not here all the time, so I wasn't sure if you ran into each other on my channel or somewhere else. God, I get goosebumps. I'm getting cold in here today. Brr. How much cattle do you have? You said that's a big chore itself. You have 11,000 acres. How many cows you got to feed every morning? Wait, how much cattle do you have? 712. Wow. Oh, Red Angus, which Angus, everybody likes Red Angus. That's the good beef for sure. Are they raised for to sell? Or are they raised, part of it's raised for your family, right? Or are they raised to sell to others? 712. Yeah, he's not on all the time though. Yeah, I have him on a channel, but haven't got notifications because down YouTube turned off most of my. Yeah, we sell them at yearlings. Oh, okay. Remember, Mike? I said them bricks need to go. But are you always out? You're raising new ones all the time, though, right, Mike? You have some that you have babies, and then you're raising, get rid of them, and then you keep doing it. Like you keep raising more and more and more to have babies. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Little baby cows are so cute. Little baby cows are cute, cute, cute. You only have cattle? Do you have pigs at all too, or no? Just cattle? Just beef. Some are for us. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so you said just cows now, those they got. So you had other animals before, but you're just doing cow. Okay. How many type of, like, Angus is the best beef? I know that. But how many, is there different varieties of Angus probably, right? Because you're saying red Angus, so there must be, is there, how many varieties of Angus is there of cows? Because you have red Angus, but is there different kinds of Angus cows? Oh, red and black are the main, okay. And which one are the better? Is red the best? Out of red and black, which one are the best? Red? Oh, okay. We I prefer red because they take the heat better and have good temperaments. Oh, okay. But did you have black before? You strictly have red now, but did you have black ones before? Oh, those the black ones that they're mean and ornery. Oh, hmm. Those cows? Are they just meant to eat, or is there any of them that are actually milking cows? That's not the kind of milking cow, right? Those cows aren't milking cows at all. Wait a minute. Used in high-end steaks so are black. Okay, Aberdeen Angus are normally used in high-end steak. Those are black Angus. Oh, okay. Aberdeen Angus. Hmm. Hmm. 712. That seems like an awful lot. So you sell them off and then you raise a new set of cows all the time. How many? They only give birth to a cow once a year, don't they? And then a cow should only give birth so many times a year. I would think, right? That would be too dangerous for an animal, or it wouldn't be healthy. Oh, okay. Holsteins are normally milkers, but they're once a year. Holsteins are normally milkers, but there are lots of breeds for milk. Okay. Did you ever have that? Did you ever have the Holstein cows or no? Oh, we divide our herd into two for breeding. So basically, you sell off 300 some odd cows, and you have the next to raise the next set. When I was in 4-H, I had Holstein. Lots of work, lots of milk. Hmm. Sounds like it's a lot of work to raise them, for sure. Wow, 6 or 7 gallons a day. Huh? Oh, I'd say that's a lot of milk. It's weird though when you got free range cows going all over there. You still have to feed them though, right? Like it's too bad that you can have a cow and just you don't have to feed it all the time. Just let it eat off the grass and it does its thing. But you still have to go and feed it every day besides the grass it's eating. A lot of milk. Well, you guys, I know you're listening to. If you have any questions to Mike, there's the time. He's here for a little bit with me, so that's. Do you want any cattle questions or farming questions? He's the guy to ask. Okay, if you have a big enough area, they'll graze on their own. You just supplement nutrients in them. Okay. And I know Mike talked about all kinds of stuff you got to do. You got to deworm them, and you got something. Did he put something in their eyes or something? You got to deworm them. There's different things you got to do for the cows, don't you? To keep them all clean and everything. I think you said deworm them. I forget what else you got to do on it. Yep, shots and all. So you got to do that once you kind of line them up, and they got to go through an area, and then you give them the shot, which they don't like much, something like that. Because I know Mike did that on his channel. He was going to help his son at the farm. It's his farm, but his son took it over. But when his son needs help, he goes there and helps give the shot. So they kind of pull it into this thing, and then it holds the. I think you put your head through some kind of contraption, holds their head, and then you give them the shot, and then you release them and let them go. Kind of interesting. It's cool stuff there, Mike. Oh, I always like to listen to learn. It's a good thing. Thank you for the thumbs up, all of you guys. Thank you very much. Well, I'll be back in a second, and don't leave me the. I don't want the amendment either, Mike. I'll be back in a minute, though. Good morning, Velvet. I just had to shut my sound off for a bit. Good morning. Mike says, I didn't hear all that very well. Sorry. Good morning. How's it going? And yes, I've been up since, 5 in the morning. Been up since 5 in the morning. Yeah, I think it was 5. I gotta add the thing, but yeah. We're almost going on 3 hours. Yep, about 5. I didn't sleep good, so I just thought I'd come on, and then I see it's like going on 8 o'clock, and I thought, well, I might as well spend some time on here because I'm normally up in the morning and come on, so I'll just run straight through and then get off in a few hours. Oh, wow, see, I'm surely not used to this. No. Are yours? Oh, there you go. She's asking, Mike, are yours raised organically? Is your cattle raised organically? Well, I think people are starting to wake up now because I see 7 here and 18 thumbs up, so that's cool. Edible Demetrius. This is good for that. I'm cold right now. I think I'm gonna get a house coat. I am chilly to the bones. I'll put something on so I can talk to you a little longer. I'm here still just doing some artwork. You doing some artwork? Oh, cool. What are you doing? My cows, yeah. If you mean they're not given growth hormones. Well, that's cool. And we raise our own feed. That's really good, Mike. Okay, be back. Phone's on charge. You running, gotta go in hall and don't want to disturb running with phone. Okay. You mean you're drawing? What are you drawing? I don't think you're drowning, but you're drawing, right? You're drawing something, Haggis? Yeah, what are you drawing now? Or what do you like to draw? Why did you used to draw, Mike? I haven't drawn in years. You used to draw too, so what do you like drawing, Mike? Oh, yes, a home. You're drawing a home. That sounds interesting. And that's MT's drawing right there, a snowman. Well, that's good, MT. Glad she's feeling better. Doing okay. Eight, yay. Well, this is early. I have an eight. Yeah, I even took art in college. That was about the last art I did. Took art, well, I know you're an engineer, so I guess you have to know some points to draw something, right? You would have to do drafting or something, I would think. Yeah. Yes, civil engineer. You miss any of that? Or you're happy you're farming? Was that high pressure? I remember you telling me that. Didn't you have to do with that piece, the peace garden? You were something to do with that too? Yeah, art helps with technical drawings. I figured that. Did you have anything to do with that peace garden in North Dakota? I did commercial art and landscape blueprints in school. Oh, I'm not starting that there, Tim. Too early in the morning to do the clockwork. But hi, Tim. I am just here because I can't sleep. I am not anything to do with Sillyville. You just get to see the picture today. It's too early for that. Yep, the Peace Garden were a lot of fun. Which I can't wait to see when I go. One day I will get up there in North Dakota, like I told you, and check the Peace Garden out. I don't know when the one day is, but I'd like to get up there. I like to cover all the states and visit every state. Hope you're having a good morning there, Tim. I didn't take nothing in school. I didn't even finish school. Well, you graduated from high school, didn't you, Velvet?
Lacey, upstairs.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, Tim. I have no energy to move the clock right now. But tonight, if I come back tonight, I will move the clock. Oh, I knew you were going to hear him. Yeah, I knew you were going to hear him when you heard him say Lacey. You hear everything. I knew that, Mike. I'll tell him, but he's not right here upstairs to say hi. I finished the 10th grade and got married. Ah, okay, Velvet. Hi, John. Good seeing you. I haven't seen you for a long time. How's it going, John? Thanks. You probably gave me a thumbs up. Thank you very much. I see it. 20. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, bro. Good seeing you. What you been doing, John? And Trucker Man's downstairs, but I'll say hello for you, Mike, after. And by the way, Trucker Man that's who right there. My husband's name was picked by Mike. That's who said Trucker Man. That's where the name came in. Hey, Trucker Man. Right, Mike? You did that over a year ago. We kept the name and we call him Trucker Man now. because he thought it was so funny that he liked it, and so now he goes by Trucker Man, and everybody knows him as Trucker Man on here. Oh, he's good. He's good. There are probably very few of us that know what Trucker Man looks like. Well, Kathleen does because we met each other in real life. You kind of met through a window, so it's not exactly great, but yeah. No, everybody that met us, Diane met us, so she met. Actually, MT, by the way, Mike met us. MT Cole Forging and Gaming met us in Pennsylvania, so he knows Trucker Man. He knows what he looks like. Kathleen Elliott knows what he looks like. Crafting with Fury, Diane knows what he looks like. I think I know. I think maybe I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, we got people that know what he looks like. Not a secret anymore, there, Mike. I'm spreading the love everywhere. Sorry, you got to work out moving the clock. No, I'm too tired to move it, but it's okay, Tim. Actually, when I got you and Christian doing it, you kind of left and Christian was taking over, and she was announcing me every kind of 2 minutes. So that was quite a workout. You do it every so often, but Christian was there, and it would be like almost every so many minutes I was moving the clock. So I went, oh, that's too much for me. Once in a while is fine, but every couple minutes, no. Yeah, I named him that on your trip. Yeah, to Arizona, you certainly did. Yeah, you certainly did because you stayed with me along a lot of that journey. Every 1 minute, that was like way too much, Tim. 5 days till Christmas. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Wow. Yeah, can't believe it. It's coming around, Velvet. It's all good though. Try to keep positive no matter what. It's going to be all good. Yeah, I finally used some of my crafting stuff. Really? What do you mean you use some of your crafting stuff? What does that mean, Mike? Yeah, what do you mean by I probably use some of my crafting stuff? Like what? Because I know we had this discussion. You like crafting. It's going to be different this year in the new house. Going to be a lot of memories rushing. Right. I tried to make my own train depot for my Christmas train set. Oh, cool. Did you end up doing it or no? Maybe I should add I'm not gonna have a working train section. This is not big enough for that. For a train, I could never do it. I don't think a train section, but it would have been cool to have a little train going up around my village, but that would make it too hard. Plus, the cats would go after it, which I had a train station, like a train that went under my Christmas tree, and the cats went crazy after it. And it didn't work because they kept knocking the train part off of it. So I went, well, it's no good having cats having a train. If I didn't have the cats, it would be different. But the cats are so attracted to it that they knocked the whole train set off. I could see them jumping up here doing the same thing on my counter here. We have to walk the clock tower. Yeah, I did it. I thought it was pretty good too until one of those pro crafters I hang with built hers. Uh-oh. And yours wasn't that good, hers was better? I was going to set up our train this year, never got a chance. So she's that good, eh? So one of those pro crafters, so she was that good. She likes trains too.
It's a drop, that's all.
Oh, you didn't. I made mine look like a backwood outhouse. Can't possibly be that bad. Oh, I'm sure she was nice about it though. I'm sure she said it looked nice. I can't see her not saying that you didn't do a good job. When I went for an old West look, she did like a 50s modern and whooped my butt. Oh, I bet it was cool. Oh, you gotta go do some shopping? I'll be on tonight too there, Tim, if you're planning on leaving. Oh, come almost like yeah. Love y'all. You too, Tim. I'm done for now. I just done the outlines of the home. Cool. Uh-oh. What happened to your train set? My train ain't up anymore either. So there you go. All you guys have train sets you didn't put up. Oh no, my wife's dog ate the are you calling your wife's dog eat the track? Uh-oh. My wife dog that's well it's kind of funny but sad at the same time. That's why I told you about the cats. I can't have a track. The cats won't eat it, but they definitely tear it apart and they hit their paws swipe the trains as they're going around. Oh, she's the wife's dog because you're probably mad at the dog at the time. I can see that, Mike. You probably were a little ticked off at that dog for eating your track. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that would be really cool. They had one. Where did I go? In Arizona when we went to? I'm trying to think of the area. There's a people that ran the train like that too. That was a little mini train, but you actually could ride it. Oh, I can't remember. Near the Mexican border, Yuma. That's it. In Yuma, they have a place here that there's people that run trains and you can ride the train. And I think there's a small fee to ride the train. but that kind of helps out the guys that keep the train running. Oh, I said that's why I can't have a Christmas tree because the dog would destroy it. Oh, I need all your houses empty. They don't give those things away anymore. I have a set that my next door neighbor gave that's even bigger set. I don't know how old they are. I've had them for a little while. I'm missing the lights. I gotta get lights for the two big houses don't have the lights. I don't know what happened to them. And then my next door neighbor gave me the size that's up there, like the size of the church. I have 6-piece a house downstairs that he gave me last Christmas, before Christmas. After Christmas, he gave it to us. So we put it up, and it's 6 pieces and as big, if not bigger, than the church up there. So I have 2 sets actually. And I like adding little pieces along with it too. Kind of, it doesn't work now. I'm upset about it, but that little telephone, I don't know, somehow the wire got nipped, but the telephone booth would light up. I have something else that lights up. But the telephone booth, I'm pretty sure that would light up. And something went wrong and it doesn't light up anymore. I had a couple plug-in things, and I think I'm going to get some more plug-ins where it lights up. Yeah, see, I did that too, Mike. I had the train under the tree, and the cat swapped it, so I got rid of it. Yeah. Well, his phone died. That's what he told me last night. Me too. Really hear from him. His phone died last night, and he said goodbye, and then we didn't hear from him after that. And you think your older dog would be okay? It's just the younger one. He's only a baby still. Yeah. Yeah, I could see the dog attacking. You don't have a dog now, though. Until you're safe to pull it out because you had a dog, but you don't have a dog. Yeah. She would also go after the lawnmower, yeah. I'm just gonna watch and read the screen. You guys are all talking to each other anyway, so it's all good. Me and my dog hate cuddling, so we had to buy the wife her own so she would leave us alone. Oh no. Uh-oh. Me and my dog hate cuddling. So we had to buy the wife her own so she would leave us. So she has her own dog is a cuddly dog. I get it. That's funny. Yeah, it probably does. Probably does, Velvet. All right, let's see. What happened to my channel? Da 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 da. Let's get it off of here. Oh, there he is. Good morning, Mike. Good morning. How's it going? You're up early. We got Mike visiting us today. I'm still here. I'm just looking at something here. Oh, I blew up the screen. That's not a good idea. Come on. What happened? There we go. Mike, did you scare them off? Please don't everyone text at once. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that happens a lot. You scared everybody off, Mike, and there's a last typing. Make you scared them all off. Oh. Oh, too funny. Yep, that happens a lot. Nah, you were good, Mike. Both. Well, it ended up being just me and you, Mike, for a while. But no, Susan's been talking. Velvet's out there, and Haggis is out there. MT will pop in and talk a bit. Thank you guys. 10 people in the room, 20 thumbs ups, and I've been on for 3.5 hours almost. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wowie. Oh, it's too early for that, Mike. Oh my God. Well, I wanted to keep my pickle out of this today. It's too early for that. Pickle conversation way too early at 8:30 to 9 in the morning. I might have to vomit. So no, leave that out of here, Mike. That's too early for that stuff. Way too early. The doctor's got his vacation paid for this year. That's not telling what's going on with you, Mike. Oh, Mike, you missed something special, but it's too early to talk about a pickle conversation. Way too early. It's in the morning, 8:39. Too much of that. What? Yeah, it happened when I came. So, Mike, I'm going to tell you when we get later on at night, we'll talk about the pickle. So, if you ever come back at night, we'll talk more. Huh? Sausage pickup? Yeah, no, that's. Oh, huh? Good morning, Susan Lee says. Good morning. Yeah, that's. Oh, are you? They did a lot of crafting last year on that. Velvet. That was like, I saw tons of crafting ideas with that red pickup truck with the tree in the back. And see, it was a big thing last year. Well, you guys are talking to each other. I'm just gonna snore a little right here. I love them. Kayla brought me a sign from Santa shop. If one, this little child listens. It only tastes good this morning for some reason. It comes. It's time for your next. Pick a doctor with it. Oh my goodness. Well, that's early in the morning for that, Mike, but oh, Mike. uh. Oh, you're so funny. uh. I'm just having a little nap here, watching the screen. Oh, okay, Velvet. The doctor says I am fine, and he thinks maybe the net is still in place, and the bulge is scar tissue. But you don't feel that's correct. Great, the scar tissue in just 3 days. Scar tissue. Not scare, but scar. Well, like Velvet said, if you don't trust the doctor, go get a second opinion. That's a good idea, Mike. Instead of waiting to go back to him, go get a second opinion if you don't agree with them. It's a good idea. And yes, Mike, it's true, isn't it? The big fork and spoon, now it's probably just a picture of the fork and spoon, is just as good. Well, any sign from Bud yet? Susan or Velvet? You got any sign from Bud yet? Whew. No? Okay. Well, do you send them, what do? You send them an email? Or you do a Facebook now? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, MT. Nothing to be scared about on that one. Whew, I'm starting to feel the tiredness now. I think it lasts longer than this, but I think I'm gonna get off at about the 4 hour mark. So that's 25 minutes, guys. Just kind of giving you a warning. I got about 25 minutes. I'll yap with you, and I'm probably gonna get off at 25 minutes because I'm gonna go lay down. But I'll be on tonight. I'll talk to you guys later on tonight. But hang in there for another 25 minutes. I'm sure the doctor knows what he's doing. I mean, he does have picture frames. No, with important. Oh, Mike. I agree with Velvet. If you do not trust what he has to say and you're going on about it, then I would be wise and go get another opinion. That's my point to that. If you don't feel comfortable with it, go ask somebody else. Something that doesn't mean nothing. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that if you don't like what your doctor says and you don't agree, then go get it checked out and see if a second doctor backs it up. Yeah. Oh, Bud just messaged me. He's okay. That's good then. You're all safe. That is good to know. That's good. Okay. That must be a warning for Richard. The doctor acts like he don't want to stick it inside me again. That's just, I don't get it. Let's see, that is what he said. Okay, my phone is going. For some reason, have to power it down for it to charge. I will be back after it is charged. Oh, so it's just he has definitely a phone issue there, Velvet. Because he said that last night too about his phone being bad. So he must not work on a computer. He must work on his phone all the time. Yeah, it's all good. Mike, that sounds sad. That sounds actually scary and sad at the same time. Yeah, but it's okay. Having issues with his phone charge. Yeah, I mean, you guys are gonna all jump on him as soon as he gets on here. Um, Gives his phone some shock treatment other than what phone heard here. Aren't you going out for breakfast today, Mike? You going out for breakfast? Yeah, I am. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna go lay down and then get my work done later, and then I'll come back on later on tonight. I get some work done today. And how did that turn out? After you made homemade biscuits, are you happy with your results? I true, Mike, with it acting a fool, but do you need your rest? Yes, I do. I'm good. She's going out today anyway. She's going out to see her in-laws, so we're good. She's going out to see her in-laws, so I have the day. She'll be up, and she's taking off there, so she'll be gone for so many hours during the day. So it works out. I can have a nap. She's not gonna be home anyways. They were so good. So there you go. You were happy. Your biscuits turned out good for you, Velvet. There you go. That's okay. I'm trying to help him. I'm listening to you, though. Okay? Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. Thank you, Susan. You try to help him out. But he might need, if his phone keeps dying, it tells me he probably needs a new battery for his phone or a new phone. It's not keeping the charge. Yeah, it's good. She's going to be gone for the day anyway, so I can have a nap. It's all good. She has to visit all her friends and her relatives, so we're strategizing, using strategy to get what we're accomplishing with my daughter while she's here. Just to go, she saw her one friend, And she's going to spend time with her other friend and her in-laws today, and getting that all out of the way. I hope she accomplishes something. Her two friends, something happened, and they were the best three amigos ever, and something happened between her two friends. So she's been kind of in the middle of it, and she's hoping that if she can get them finally to talk to each other, she's hoping she can work that out. So I was helping her out, saying what you should say. Ask them for Christmas as a Christmas present to you. You would like all three of you to get together. And so her two friends finally see each other because something happened. They got mad at each other. And so now she's trying to work it out that she can get them all together and then they can all be friends and together. So I have to wish her good luck on that one. Getting hungry, I don't know what to eat. I want some eggs or something with eggs. Yeah, Bud might need a new phone or a new battery to his phone if he can't stay on. Oh, really? Your body doesn't like eggs that much? Oh, I love eggs. All kinds of stuff with eggs. Yummy. So what recipe did you use for your biscuits? Did you find a good recipe then? We're not on pickles yet. It's too early in the morning for that, Mike. Way too early for pickle talk. Oh, did it work? I just shouted at Alexa to turn my. Oh, that's what you did. That's what you did. You got hooked up to a light so that when you say at Alexa, she turns your light on. Yeah, you might need a new battery, Susan, for his phone, a new charge. They die. The charge dies in the phone. You got to replace the charger or replace the phone if it's not worth it. After all, Velvet, you did sleep with it. She's pure funny. That's good. I don't know if you're at WTF, Mike, if you're still there, but thank you so much for the donation. I want to make sure I tell you thank you again before I get off. I really do appreciate that. It was a very kind gesture to donate to my channel. Thank you, buddy, if you're still out there. Okay, I love eggs, but they hurt me. Okay. That's a hard one there. Lots of things are done with eggs. So, wow. But did you find a good recipe for those biscuits, I take it? There was one you wanted to use a specific rising flour or something like that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So he has to have a hard egg. What do you call an old snowman water? Well, you're asking, Alexa's telling you jokes, is she? Oh, cool. Have you already got an answer for him? You can make me hurt in my rib cage. To the point it's hard to breathe. The answer is old water. Hey, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Tonics. The answer is water. I don't know, Haggis. Thank you. State in the channel, 23 thumbs up. Awesome. Hi, Ralph. Hello, Ralph. How are you doing? We all should get an Alexa for Christmas. Wouldn't that be peachy kid? Oh, you can't stand them. I like her. I think she's funny. Oh, okay. Alrighty, Velvet. I think she's funny. Very much so. So welcome back and welcome. Ralph's Trucking is in town. I have Google Home. What do you mean you have Google Home? What does that mean? I have Google Home. I have one mic, but Hub stole it and took it to work with him. Talking about for Alexa? I like Alexa. She's a lot of fun. She kept my grandkids amused. Oh, Google's version of Alexa. Oh, okay. Oh, I got her on a Fire Stick. That's what I got. I have her on the Fire Stick from Amazon, and she comes free with it, so you can talk to what's the weather like, play songs, play video games. She does all kinds of stuff. It's free with my Fire Stick. Okay, it's like Alexa, but so many different products to go with it. Okay. Why can't Snowman get angry? Because if I get head up, we'll have a meltdown. Why can't Snowman get angry? Because if I get to head up, we'll have a meltdown. Same with Google. We have a couple in the house. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Okay, yeah. You literally can control your whole home with Google Chrome. I'm not sure how much I like that. I like when Alexa turns off. It's not as creepy. If you have things run by Google, that reminds me of futuristic movies I've seen where it took over your house. Yes, it's the same here with Alexa. You can control the whole house with there. I don't know. That's a little creepy sometimes. Just saying. To play with it once in a while and have her on, and then you shut her off, that's one thing. But to have her constantly on, I don't know. That's little brother's in your house. Or big brother's in your house. Checking up on you always. A little bit. I think Alexa's creepy. She can be, Mike. I understood your side of this. I did. I said it was a lot of fun to play with her, but I shut it off and I don't leave it constantly running. I am new to Alexa, but so far I like her because I can can lie in bed and shout at her to turn my light on. Well, it's all right. Hello, can you please tell me what the pickle thing is about? Oh, God. We're not starting on pickles. It's too early, Carolyn. It's just about an ornament, Carolyn. It's an ornament that we have that we joke about. And that's what all the pickles about. Kathleen sent people, or Kathleen's my friend, and sent out pickles to my friends and her friends that she met through my channel. So that's what the pickle's about. So we joke about a pickle. It's an ornament. An ornament that is originated from Germany, the background, and it hangs on your tree. And normally, on my case, the first person that finds a pickle gets a gift. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, they came into my stream talking about this pickle on your stream. Yeah, that's all it is. It's about a Christmas ornament. And it's just a lot. We get a good laugh out of this pickle. That's all. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just it's just a lot of fun. That's all right, Carolyn. It's all good. Yeah, it's all a friendly gesture. You are such a wonderful lady, Helen. Oh, Mike, don't even start on the pickle. Leave poor Kathleen alone. It's up to Kathleen. Oh, I think it's funny. That's cool. I know. I've seen Susan in your stream a lot too. Hmm. Says I think it's funny. It is very funny when we get going. It's too early in the morning to pickle conversation, but yep. Did you have your surgery, sweetie? Oh yeah. Mike, have you heard from Elegant? My phone is still down. Yeah, did you? Yeah, there you go. That's a good question. How are you feeling, Caroline? Carolyn. Oh, hopefully I go home today. So you've been in, how many days you been in there? I thought you were going to get out right away. You've been in, wait, oh, today's Friday. So you went in yesterday's Thursday, today. So hopefully you'll get out. That's good. Alrighty there, Mr. Haggis. You have a wonderful day. Take care. Did you get your tires fixed up? Oh, she have issues with her tires? Yeah. Well, as long as you're going to be okay, Carolyn. As long as you're going to be okay, Carolyn, by yourself. That's what I'm going to say. Yep, you have a great day. Oh, Mike, I'm driving on a donut. We'll get the tires in January, so I get a matching pair. Oh, that's good. Have a great day. Well, I love to sit and chat, but I've been on for 4 hours, and I kind of warned you at 15 minutes ahead, so I am going to say goodbye to all of you. Yes, Haggis, have a wonderful day, and I'm getting off to go to bed for a little while. So I'll see you tonight, most likely, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I know Mike, WTF Mike, thanks for the donation for my channel. Thank you, I appreciate that. And anybody that came through my channel, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I will donate the other tire. Yeah, Caroline, you take care of yourself. I'll talk to you later. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll see you guys tonight. And Caroline, you take care of yourself. Carolyn, take care of yourself. I wish you the best, honey. Be safe, be good, honey. Thanks, guys. Have a good one.